How there! Oh, whoa. Hello. 'Tis I, the Frenchiest fry. Hello. Taco Bell specifically for a small Baja Blast? Baja Blast! I feel like Mountain Dews come in every color. I want a pink one. Like, imagine if there was a cute little sparkling pink one. What if there was a Mountain Dew the color of my eyes?
Whoa. I think there is.
I feel like if there is a pink one, it would be the color of my eyes. I was imagining like a light pink, but I feel like knowing Mountain Dew, it's probably like some really bold color. Major melon! Watermelon. 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 Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Oh, my sounds are in ABC order.
Oops.
I didn't know that. Huh. Anyway, hi everyone. We're back. After much sadness, on stream and off stream, just thinking about sadness. I have a revelation that I didn't know until this morning, because I was telling... So, while all the story stuff was happening yesterday, and especially during the song, when we were looking at the lyrics during answers, I was like, I need to tell Kim. And so I told her this morning, because she's never going to play this game, so I am allowed to tell her all of the spoilers, and she, like, follows along. So I was like, I cried so much today, and she was like, did somebody die? And I was like, technically, yes. Everybody did. And so she was like, huh? And so then I, like, described what kind of happened, and then she was like, oh, interesting, right? And I was like, yeah, and then there's this song, and then I actually looked up a lyric video for her, because I don't think she uses Spotify, ? And so I sent her a YouTube link, and that was when I realized that Answers is the theme song for ARR.
Yes, it is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I was like, where does... I know Answers is a 14th song, but like, what? Where does it come from? And then I found out.
Yeah.
I didn't know until today. Like, a few hours ago.
You know that
I was like,
La
Brea! Yeah. Not La
Louis
Brea
cutscene.
instead of Louis Swap.
They both start with L, okay?
Yeah, the cutscene. I remember the cutscene. I have seen the cutscene. Yeah.
So it's been walk free for that long, and then now
Sobbing.
we are end walking.
Yeah. Sadness and sorrow is true. Wait, Terry, the Mountain Dew you got looks like a bottle of Fabuloso. That's so funny because that's the only cleaning detergent I use because it's a pretty color and also because it smells good. Like if I'm gonna clean the whole house all the time, I want a nice one. Every time I get it, I'm like Fabuloso, like from
Yeah.
High School Musical.
Yeah.
Sharpay.
IK Fabuloso.
Yeah. It's funny. It kind of smelled like it too, not this.
Nar. I mean, Mountain Dew is like kind of like toxic sludge, so
It's true. It's true. Mountain Dew is a time. Gamer cereal, Doritos and Mountain Dew.
so
Wait, look, my labels at the bottom of my stream. Latest followers, Avatar of Light, which is really cool. And then the latest sub is emotional damage. And then there's Wispin and Sherb for emotional support. It's funny.
I support it.
When the labels are like perfectly aligned. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh my goodness, it's Avatar of Light! Hello! Your art emotes are so fantastic. They're so good. Welcome in. We were chatting about Mountain Dew, and I'm not sure we quite need a recap from yesterday because that was a lot.
I don't know. You want to tell us about what happened yesterday?
All right, before Zelly has to tell everybody, I'm going to attempt to give you a version of what Zelly will tell everyone. Okay. I'm not Elshka, by the way. He does a much better job. So what happened was, let's see, what's the first thing that happened yesterday? We continued on our journey with Vena and Ithlodeus and Emmett Selk because we got exposed. Vena was like, "Oh, you're from the future," and we're like, "Okay." And so Emmett Selk demanded answers, and we were like, "Okay, let's go give him some answers." And so we went to the place Vena was staying, and then while we were there, she made us tea, and while we had tea, we told the whole story of how we got here, and how the world was sundered. And Emmett Selk was not pleased because there are a lot of things that he doesn't want to happen that happened in the story. For example, he couldn't save everyone, he couldn't help everyone, and he also was like cursed to become, what did he say, a megalomaniac, madman,
megalomaniacal villain.
Yeah. Which, buddy, we're just saying as it is. You did get a little crazy, but like so did every other Ashian who had stayed too long. But yeah, and so he was not pleased with that, and so he was like, I don't believe you at all. Don't talk to me. And so he leaves. And then Hythlodaeus is like, I'm gonna go after him. So Hythlodaeus goes with him, and then Vena's like, this is a lot to take in. And they had discussed how did things come like this, and how did this happen, and what, and so they made a lot of speculations, but clearly we can't figure anything out yet. So Vena and I went investigating about Hermes because he's at the center of this somehow. And so we went to go investigate about Hermes and asked about Medion, and we talked to people, and we found out that there are no records of Medion, that she was a pet project. And hi Dev, welcome in. How are you? We're talking about what happened in my game yesterday when we were playing. We did endwalkies. Wispin is here with me. I hope you are well.
Hello.
Yeah. And during... Oh yeah, so Medion was a pet project, and there were no records about her because he kept saying, oh, she still needs testing. Oh, she still needs testing. I'm not done. Which is kind of true because he wanted to be able to get the answers, interpret them himself, and then tell everyone, which I thought was an interesting decision on his part, because I was like, why do you get to like decide what to tell people, you know? I thought it would, like, I think it would have made more sense if he got the answers and then just presented the answers. Like, he can give his opinion on the answers, but, like, the way he was talking, it felt like he was gonna, like, mull it over himself and, like, think about it and really, really, like, come up with something based on it. And I was like, I don't know about that. It's Ash! Hi, Ash!
Hi, Ash!
How are you? Ashu. I meant to message you and be like, I know you came in chat, but I was too busy crying to answer, so I couldn't say hi. But hello. We're talking about Hermes and Medion, and then we had a flashback and we saw what the Hermes was talking about, what he wanted all the Medions to do, the Media to do, and then we went to go look for him at Ctesis, and lo and behold, we run into our two friends who were like, can't believe it's you. Well, Hythlodaeus was very happy to see us and he explained everything, but Hades was like, can't believe it's you two. What? My luck is terrible. And then we all came to the same conclusion, which I think Hades was happy about, because at least, you know, we figured it out. But then he was like, but of course you probably just got in Vanna's way, and otherwise she would have gotten the answer so much faster. You're just taking up all this anyway. He was very grumpy and it was very sad.
I will say, I really like how he's so antagonistic towards Vanna when she's talking to him, but as soon as she's not in earshot, he has nothing but praise for her.
He's like, she's so cool and so strong and like she can do anything. So she's clearly the reason it took her this long to come find us and like have the same conclusion as us is because of you. And we're like, bro, relax. And so then the four of us go on an adventure, and then we go look for Medion and Hermes, and then right as we're telling Hermes everything, because we need his help learning about Dynamis and stuff, Medion gets a transmission back from all the other media, and it is not a fun time for her, and it is also not a fun time for us, because it is leaking out to us, and then she runs away because she doesn't want Hermes to be sad. However, we also don't want her to be sad, and so we go after her and we're like, hey, we need to know what is going on, what is happening. It might be important. And then right before we lose our version of Medion, she says, please someone save them. And then she goes into report mode, and then basically the report comes back and the answer seems to be there is no point to life, there's no point to living because everything is just death, and it would be easier just to oblivion, right? And so that is the answer she seems to be coming to, and Hermes can see it coming, and Hermes decides he wants to hear the rest of the report so he can hear it in full and like fulfill his promise to her that he will hear the whole answer. But everything spirals out of control and he gets really sad and depressed and he loses all hope, and Medion also loses all hope because like what answers has she been given except hopelessness. And so and then time Kairos, right?
Kairos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hermes decides that in his position as chief overseer, he's going to turn the entire world into one big Elpis, where he can judge whether mankind is fit to survive and continue living on this star. Which I think is interesting because I feel like that is an implication that he wants to be able to hope, and so he gives us this like one last chance. But it's still really scary, and in the interest of fairness, he wipes everybody's memories. But it takes him 3 minutes to do that, which why didn't he do it immediately? Or like 1 minute, I don't know, but it takes it three cycles, and within those 3 cycles Medion flies to the edge of the universe, but she gets marked by Vana so that we can GPS her, and then what did we do? Oh yeah, Hythlodaeus decides to do a diversionary tactic, and he's like, oh my gosh, over there, and so we go over there, and then Hermes falls for the distraction and tries to shoot at Hythlodaeus, but we're like, nope, not again, no scary beam of magic pointed at my friend, please. And we take the hit and we go flying over the edge, and it seems like all is lost and we were gonna die, but Vana was there to catch us with Argos, and Hades reveals that when he saw all of this happening and people doing impossible tasks, he was like, oh, this is just one big diversionary tactic. And so he located the correct confluence and opened it for us so that Argos and Vana can get us into it and out of the way. And we get one last parting words from Emmett Selk, which is take care of the legacy that he will leave us, if this is all true anyway. And then he forgets everything, and it's all very sad. And then we see what Vana has been going through all this time, that since the first final days, the original final days. And we didn't know until now that she's been walking on this path, like, all alone. Like, to us, she's alone because we didn't know her until now, but she always knew that we would be around. So I think that is one consolation that we can think about. Otherwise, it just made me so sad that she was all alone, and it was so sad. And then we woke up in the Crystarium, and we slowly made our way back, and now we're back, and we have to tell everyone what's going on. But Cryle's like, stuff has happened here too, and so we need to all swap stories once everyone gets home from wherever they are. Yay! That's what happened.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage! Oh yeah, but like the actual report that we should probably report back is everything is being caused by this dynamis. Because dynamis... What is it? What, ether
yes.
Negates dynamis? Is that... I think that's what Hermes said?
Yes, and I would think about it as an intangible emotional energy.
Yeah.
Like it's the limit break. It can be contained by ether, and it is kept out by ether.
Yeah. I was thinking about... I don't remember if Hith or Hermes said it, but when they were talking about how we were susceptible to the dynamis because our ether is so thin, yeah, and then because the ancients' ether was so solid that they can't be influenced by it. And I was like, he said a word, he said negate, but I don't remember which word was in front of the other word. But it basically makes it so it, like, they can't touch. And then
I would think of dynamis as water and ether is like glass.
Yeah, it contain but yeah, where the ether is thinnest is where all the stuff is happening, and because the ether is thin, dynamis can get through, and dynamis is emotional damage.
It is.
And then, but the issue is that people are becoming desolate and losing all hope, and that is making dangerous dynamis. So we need to. We are the warrior of light, here to bring the light of hope to everyone, so that we don't make too much badge dynamis. Big Sippin'. What is Big Sippin'?
It's the Mountain Dew player character that is playing through Realm Reborn right now.
Was that before? Or...
No, it started yesterday.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, hello? That's really funny. Turning everything... Yeah, one giant Elpis arena. Are you fit to live? Oil and water would be a good way of putting it too. Yeah, they do not mix. Ether!
Yeah, Big Sippin is a legacy character with like rewards for like pre-ordering ARR and stuff.
He saw it coming.
Yeah. Everybody's like, what?
Future. Did you go back in time and talk with the ancients?
Yeah.
That's funny. But yeah, that's where we're at now. And we need to talk to Cryo. Wah, wah, wah.
Cryo.
Cryo. It's Cryo. Cryo. Cryo.
Like if you quail every time.
Yes, actually. It's time. Look. The Lalas who run the world, plus Nanamo.
Lala ladies.
She's in our hearts, Nanamo. She's busy actually running a government.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm so excited to see Alfie and Thancred. Yep. Yay. Okay. We're gonna talk. Like and subscribe! Like and subscribe. Hit that bell button for notifications. Look, it's Alize! Accept. Oh, and then we should, at the end of stream, we can talk about schedule. So, have you learned out more of the final days? I learned so much. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amoenus was one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. Wow, three of my favorite people. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, but still, a drop of water in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Stola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuno to all the people of Razathan. Following their discussion, Ritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. The trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shook. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Azeli. Please, you must help them. Yeah. Her little necklace is really cute. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd better start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. That's me. We're gonna go help our friends.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Tatawu. It pains me to send you off alone into unknown peril after you've only just returned, but while willing, you won't be alone for long. I'll be sure to let Thancred and Y'shtola know you're back. At least they're still responding to their link pearls. Cry! We must save our friends. I must go to Camp Broken Glass. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, it's nighttime. Teleport. Oh no, it's gonna be cold. I'ma be so real. I don't remember.
Camp Broken Glass?
Yeah.
Elsa Bard.
Wow! Ba 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 ba.
There is a setting if you would like to sort all of your teleports by expansion.
Oh!
That's what I have mine set to.
A maze. Maybe. Oh no, the sky is red.
Uh-oh. It'd be a shame if everybody died.
No! Hi, Lucia. I'm only gonna be cold for a little bit. Zelly, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. Huh. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient... Okay. You will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay.
Good luck.
Let's do this. We can wear not winter clothes. It'll be fine. Earlier on the Magna Glacies. Huh? Wow. Oh no! No! That's so sad. They thought they were gonna, like, be safe. Well, not safe. They probably knew there was a threat. But, like, you know, they were so close to making it out. Oh no. I see. Oh, that's so scary.
よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆、落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張れ。
Calm yourself. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful.
むやみに逃げ回らず、こちらへ。
Eh? That's his kid.
お前たち。
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
Wow, Estinian is so cool. Wow.
Omae
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ、行こう。
He's so proud.
任せたぞ、アルフィノ。
Okay. They're so cute. Hello? Do I get to be Alfie? I want to be Alfie. Let me be Alfie. Yes! I'm Alfie! Hold on, I shouldn't have moved. What am I doing? What do I don't know what these... I should have read things before I started moving and activating things. Heal.
The purple ones are damage, the blue ones are healer stuff.
Okay. What's this? All enemies. Damage. Damage over time. I don't have anything to kill yet. Wow! Oh!
His spells are special because it's his dad's soul stone.
Yeah!
Forever.
He's so cute. What? Damage over time! What am I attacking? Oh, I was like, what am I attacking? I like that we can still hear Estinian. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Estinian. Whoa!
He's so strong.
I'll leave this lot to me. Help the wounded. Hey, stop! What wounded? Don't, you guys. No! Alphino, do what you can, bro. I am doing my best. Calm, calm. Oh, I hate cast bars. Okay. Go as fast as you can. Alfie is so cool. Alfie is so cool. Look, it's Alfie. Our allies will see.
Not making Alfie jump.
He's so cute. He goes wee.
He's got hops.
Oh my goodness. Can I? Huh? Me? Oh, I should heal myself? Okay. Restore. Oh. Yup. 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 I can't see. Okay. I'm gonna die.
Heal yourself.
I lived. Oh.
Estinian, you're starting to get the hang of those things.
Yeah. Well, see, we didn't die. That's the point, right? Oops. Don't challenge them, Estinian. Oh, hey, buddy. Buddy!
Ink Buster.
Wow! これで、イエーイ Wow! Wow! Ba 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 ba.
Good job.
Yay! Alfie is perfect.
I love Alfie.
Yeah. Oh. Why do they look like that? Ew. 私はまだ
総員突撃
Wow!
化け物どもを掃討せよ
It's our buddy!
あれは
ヒヒ
ユレス、それに帝国軍の皆治療を終えたのか。
ヒヒ
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。
細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を思って戦え。同じだけそれ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。誇り高きガレアンとして。
ヒヒ He's so cool.
私たちも加勢しよう。
ヒヒ
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。
Yeah! We're doing such a good job. Hey, look at them. They're so cute. Hehe.
さすがに一度に全部は無理か。
I had hoped to take them all down at once.
どうするアリゼ、一旦下がるか。
As if she's gonna
冗談。
say, yeah.
私たちはあの人が帰るまで
あの人
こっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
Hehe.
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するなは
Okay,
封印だ
but
な。
you both need to come home, okay?
いい
Please
け
be
ど
that
レ
at
ーベル
least.
を切らしたりし
Yeah,
ないで
thank
よ
you.
ね。
Thank you, Alice.
さあ行くわよ。
They're so cute. Do I get to be Alize now? Yay! Yay! Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna read. Attack. More attack. More attack. More attack. Cool.
The break button too.
She has it handy. Increases own. Okay, so that's okay. Cool. Cool. I'm good. Yeah. I just have to hit. Oh, I should use my buff button. Ha ha ha. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand so close. Wow! Ew! You know what? I'm gonna fight next to Ra so he can take some hits too. This move is so cool. There's flowers. That's
If you stay on the same thing, because if you click something in between, it breaks the combo, so it gets less strong.
Yeah. Hit. Hit. Wow. Ah. Wow, 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 wow. Break! Wow, he's so cool! This one is not like the rest, yeah. Wow! Thanks, Waha.
I was like, you gotta see the meteors.
Wow. Ooh. How predictable. Ooh. Not today. Nah, not today. See if I care. I won't back down. Ow.
Toxic raiders.
Oh, I can't walk. Hey, Guaha. Okay, thanks. I was like, I'm not a tank. Alizé to the other side. Thank you. Ouch. I'm going, I'm going! I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Now's our chance. To do what? Oh, understood, Alizé. I understand now. I didn't understand. Whoa! Can I? Okay. Ouch. Can I press this now?
まだいける。空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
Where is he running? Inside? I will also stand immediately next to him is where I will stand. Ah! Now over here. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I can't see. Okay. Thanks, Waha. Woohoo! I cut her off because I press limit break as fast as she does. Yay! Waha, we did it! Wow! Wow!
Good job.
Thanks. Wow!
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
Sag.
助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
Wow!
みんな逃げろ
No! Alizé! Waha! I love Waha. Look at him. He's so
ここから
cool.
離れてろ。行け。なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが踏みにじらせてたまるか。
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。
She's so cute.
エオルゼアの剣に私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
Hello. I'm not cold. She's so cute.
So widow.
So weirdo. She walked all this way. Everything.
Toddled. She toddled all this way.
Yeah. Everything's gonna be okay. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Alice.
Aura.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. I'll save that for when Aura gets here. I want to see it from his face. I'm back. I don't even get a welcome home because you guys weren't even home. Aww.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
I didn't say you couldn't. Hehe.
おかえり。準備は万全か。
Wow. He said okaeri. Wow.
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
I didn't realize I was like, those aren't my swords. I was like, why aren't they glowing? In this coming battle, you will fight as a Zelly Zelly.
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。
I agree. He's so cute. He giggle. Wow. Meteors.
It's like melting now that you're here. It's awesome.
It's what?
It's melting.
Oh.
Melt.
Oh. Hehe. I'm a Zelly Zelly.
ここからだ。
I
You
have
were just so
strong.
server ticks. You're so good.
I don't understand what that means. What is a server tick? Also, how can it?
So
Oh. Uh-huh.
大物を追ってきてみれば戻っていたのか相棒。厄
So
介
what
そうな
you
のは
see.
こいつで最後だ。
Keep going. I'll explain later.
片
Okay.
付けるぞ。
Oh my gosh, my little chat box is full of your clothes are now bound to you. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's just funny because I was like, what is that? Who got hit? Graha! I can't help you, buddy. Oh, we have Alfie. I feel like I shouldn't stand in the dark parts. I'm gonna stand where Alize is. よっ。Did I get hit? It's fine. そこだ。わあ。Alizé! If she had died, that would not have been my fault. That would have been entirely her fault. Unfair. Alfie, please. I don't even know where he is. Woohoo!
反撃開始だ。
Ah! Ba 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 ba. It was a key change and I didn't know. Oh. I didn't finish my spell. Sag, it's okay. Ba 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 ba. Tancred! I was like, this is the place we infiltrated with Tancred. And he's right here! At least I assume it was Tancred. I am now doubting myself. It's not Tancred! I'm so disappointed! I saw a guy in a white coat and I wanted it to be Tancred. I missed Tancred. I forgot about this guy entirely. I was like, guy in a white coat, 100% Tancred. No one else wears a white coat. Nope. Nobody. Nobody at all. Sag, I'm so
予
sad.
定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。
しかし
ですが、人を
I suppose
救
that
済
makes
したい
more
という
sense.
心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば、多くの武士やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ピー。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は
見てくれ、何か来る。
Ew. Ew. That one's
まだ残
icky.
っていやがったか。
You already fought that one. It was a boss.
It's still icky.
More like licky. Ha ha ha.
Huh? I was not expecting. I forgot about him.
ゼノス来ていたのか。
I forgot about him entirely. Bro, we got bigger problems, please.
もう大丈夫だ。
Gross, like, you best get out of here, buddy. Please. Wow.
今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
I agree.
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。
What if we make a deal with him? You kill all the beasts that you see, and then maybe, once they're all gone, maybe we can fight. What about that? Oh my goodness.
が、脆かったな。
Unfit to temper my blade, never
これで
mind.
は到底鍛錬にならぬ。
Listen, what if there was a whole bunch of them?
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。
She's so tired of this guy. She's so tired. Bro.
故にただ牙を研いでいる。
Sure.
今はそれだけだ。
Just don't hurt people, okay? Fight all the beasts you want.
何を言ってるんだ。
Oh no. I vote Euless for next Garlemald president.
俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。
Poor guy.
テートはあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びたやつだって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
セノス、 お前！
ユリス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか？
なんだって？
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの、たとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。
ショック。
貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
Yules, we need you here, please.
お前の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィナの言うようにそれが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス
He's like, bro, you told me to leave, now someone else is talking to me.
あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思う。けどね、それで他人を傷つけてたらあなたはずっと孤独なまま。再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら永久に振られてなさい。
わ Lightning timing. His little footsteps.
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。
Are you leaving us a spot?
お
We're
前
not
たちも
going.
望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。
Maybe Euless should go. But I don't think he would.
こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。
Do contain your
道を捉えてい
surprise.
たとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかししばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
I'll go wherever Alfie decides.
であれば私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
Wow. Wow. Hi, Mox. Destinian?
まったくいよいよ大人顔負けだな。
I was like, what's Destinian gonna say now? That's it? That's so funny. That's hilarious. He can't even be mad, because that just means his kid is so good. Wow, that's so funny. Hey. That's so funny. Wow! Not the shoe bill. Hee hee. Hello, I can look at chat now. Hi, Moggs. Mic drop, true. Scroll. Okay. Oh yeah, what is server ticks? Hi Scott, welcome in.
Oh yeah. So you know how like you know how an AoE goes off and you can be standing in it, but as long as or you're standing outside of it, right? But you still get hit?
Yeah.
So there's like a snapshot that happens every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
That like that like snapshot is called a server tick.
Okay.
So if you are good at knowing when it happens and you have a natural sense for when it happens, you can avoid taking damage and like get off your stuff.
Wow.
Like without, yeah. So like you were doing some fancy dodging and dodging into things. Like you would step into an AoE that was about to go off, but like at the exact moment that it was safe.
Hehe. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay. Then you're like
truly
somehow...
a Zelly.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like you were doing some really impressive greed. Like me and Terry were both like, what?
I need to hit my buttons. I like pressing all my buttons.
Yeah, you're Matrix code dodging those AoEs for real. I was watching like, whoa, what? Huh?
That should have gotten you. That should have killed you. No.
Yeah.
I'm a Zelly. Not everyone can be Tancred, true. I love Tancred. Tired
You
of
are the
Xenos?
one. True.
I'm the one.
You are Neo.
Neo? Neo?
Oh, from the Matrix.
Oh, fun
Never seen
fact,
The Matrix.
there
That's
was
okay.
there was a class in college that I took where one of our homework assignments was to watch The Matrix. I simply read the summary instead of watching the movie.
It is actually a really fun movie. I was literally gonna say, I feel like every philosophy class makes you watch The Matrix.
It was my class was, I forgot what it was actually called, but basically it was about storytelling in different media. Like, we played Minecraft for homework. We had to create something in Sandbox Minecraft that told a story, and then we made like Tumblr websites to tell a story. And we talked about we played Stanley's Parable for homework, but I was afraid of it because I thought something scary was gonna happen, so I watched someone play it. Yeah, it was a fun class. But, yeah, I did not watch The Matrix. The Fall Guys collab shows off server takes a lot.
Yes.
Because
like you'll be beyond the thing that's gonna hit you and like super ahead of it, and then somehow you'll get smacked off the platform, and it's rage-inducing.
Rage.
But likewise, you can like roll right through the middle of one that is about to smack you, and then just be fine because of the server tick.
True. Amazing. Incredible.
You're so good. Yeah, Moggs is a big Xenos fan. And that's Moggs' right.
Yeah, someone's gotta like him. Zelly is just very tired of Xenos. Like, bro, chill, go, just don't bother us. Like, come on. Look, it's all my friends. Hi, Estinian. We couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turned up. Wow. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there is one thing I must ask. Please ask about Lina. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? I did. Lina says you need to be... Literally everybody, yeah, wait. Lina and Beck Luke both warned me against overexerting myself? Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact. You think it's strange, Grahatia? I think the common denominator here is you overexerting yourself. You better be careful, buddy. Hi, Alfie. That the final day should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. Hi, Euless. Oh, why can't I walk? Lightning!
Hey, it's the guy from Elpis again.
Wow! We're all on the same adventure. At the same time of day. It's been a while since we last spoke.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. For some time, I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. He's such a good. Euless for next president.
He's so cute. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. At the very least, I am glad our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it? It is, in fact. Interesting. He's just like looking around. Or is he looking at Lucia? Lucia's still looking at me. Okay. No, he might be looking around. Interesting. I love his I'll kill as many people as I need to as long as you are one of them. I'm not into him, but I see the appeal. That's funny. Shoe bill. Elle stops threatening to cook the shoe bill, and everyone's like, "What happened?
What happened? Are you okay?
Who are you, and what have you done with Elshka?" That's funny. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and repentant. God, so I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. We still need to quiz you about your time on the first, if we ever get more than a moment's respite. Lucia! I'm forever thinking about that time I talked to Thancred and he said something different before and after, and I will simply check with everyone all the time now. I just crossed.
It's like the Pokemon trash can on the cruise ship.
You have to check them all. Before and after. Okay.
Don't forget to talk to the shoe bill. He's standing in the circle too.
No. No. I almost clicked on you though. Ah.
Hey.
Hey. God, that's so funny. Wait, they both told me not to overexert myself? I think everybody wants to tell you that. You know, I just... The Shubo judges you in your actions. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
ああ、無事だったか。
Hi, Lucia.
取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ヒヒヒヒ。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。ただ、それでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教徒を見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュのルベユー。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこう。
そうか。やはりこれが週末の最悪で間違いないのだな。貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。貴公ら帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
ショック。
いいのか。俺たちに武器を持たせ
He's
続けて。
so cute. He's just a little guy.
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる
He's
暁を
like, she's like, hello? I sent you after the literal scions. I think you're fine.
私たちからもお願い
He's
す
like,
るよ。
I suppose that's true.
週末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。
So cute. Ulyss for president.
違う血を引き、 違う思いを抱き互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
He's so cute. His eyes are still like, huh? What? Checking with Alize too. She's like, yeah, dude. He's like, I put you in jail. I attacked you. And we're like, and? Worse has happened to us. You were at least nice.
その要請受けたまわった。もとより
Wow.
帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
He's so cute.
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
Zelly wants snacks. Not the grumpy face.
我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば、聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ。ただ
I was like, Alfie would never ask that. He knows it's a losing battle.
シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、
That's just his
その計画の
face.
全容を教えていただきたい。
教えてください。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
Listen, I'm pretty sure our plans are to save the world. If you want to take everyone out just in case we fail, okay, sure. I don't think our plans are
お約
opposed.
束します。
Unless you plan to oppose us. Alfie!
他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたのだがな。
Not once have you
お前のそれは
broken it.
破ら
Cry.
れたことがなかったか。
A baby. He's so cute.
ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
Stola would be so excited.
やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告も
You guys are in for a ride. We found a Ashian in the... What?
今何
His
か聞こえなか
ears
った
are so cute. Bring. He's so cute. What the? Not a zombie loprit. How did you get here? The funny blinking. Oh. Are you... Do we just need... Azeli doesn't need snacks, you need snacks? Is that what this is? See, this is why Azeli should have been given snacks. Because then we'd have snack... Wait, Graha! Huh? Graha's little huh? Wait, I didn't think we'd see them again so soon. Girl, putting away is not in line. Wait, Ulysses' face. What a grand return. He has a little entourage. Why you gotta make a scene though? You're so dramatic. Hi, Urianje. Welcome back. I'm thinking about the people who are in the little crowd We knew he was on the moon. I assume the Scions knew he was on the moon. Did Lucia know he was on the moon?
Did Forsha know?
Yeah, I know Fortuno didn't know, and I know Euless didn't know. So the two of them are like, huh? Huh? I'm just...
Also, has Forsha seen Urianger since his glow up?
Who is this man? Who the heck are you? Wait, I think Fortuno does know Urianger is on the moon. Because that
we
night,
him
yeah,
in the meeting, yeah.
I remember because afterward you were like, yeah, the babysitter, and I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. But also, I'm just thinking about Urianger. If you brought a little lop called Pudding Way down to the star, but you did not in fact bring pudding with you, what did you expect to happen to dear Pudding Way? Like, why haven't you fed
He
Pudding
didn't have
Way?
any pudding. That's why they had to go to Earth to get the pudding.
That makes sense. Can he not cook?
Can you just synthesize? He's not an ancient. He can't just synthesize ingredients.
Is there not a kitchen on the moon yet? I feel like... Oh, there's only carrots.
No, they only have carrots.
There's only carrots. Then how did Pudding Way get the Pudding Way name if there's only carrots? She just dreamed of pudding?
Because they opened up the dictionary and everything with an ing on the end. They pointed to.
But like, it also was supposed to pertain to their job, and she really said, pudding. That is my new job.
Picked.
That is my job.
I think they just...
I faded. Can you imagine carrot pudding? That's illegal. Ooh, Azeli should make carrot cake specifically for Pudding Way. That would be fun. Anyway, let's go back to Uri. I just stopped because I was like, Euless must be so confused on so many levels. He has just heard that apparently we're trying to send people to the moon to avoid the red skies. Don't you have to go through the red skies to get to the... But anyway, he trusts, it's fine, we're going to the moon, I guess. This man has just come down from the moon and there's tiny zombies. There's probably a loprit named Subway. Eat fresh. That's really funny.
Why didn't Mountain Dew make a like neon green loprit and name it
Mountain Dewing Way? Mountain Dewing Way. Coping Way.
Blasting Way for Baja Blast?
Baja Blasting Way. I like that Alize's first response though is, what are you doing here? Why aren't you not cold? It's cold, Urianger. And we know you get cold. You complained so much last time. Oh, lightning. Okay, I will continue.
それが話せば長くなり、この格好は大変寒いのですが。
大変寒いのですが。大変大変。Oh, hi.
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに、地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。
Wait, is this Fortuno's first time realizing that the people he was talking to were these tiny little guys? he must have, after Living Way says this, he must have figured it out, right? Because these guys came with Urianger, who was on the moon, and now Living Way is like, we're here because none of you lot are up there, nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes to the plans. Please cut to Fortuno. Please cut to... Oh, okay.
月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え、意を決してお手伝いに。
I like that we can't see Fortuno's response. We know he's there, but we can't see his face. I want to know.
いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたら、どうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。
More so before the impending doom, but still.
週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。
There will not be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom and stuff, I forgot how unserious they were about the calamity and the apocalypse and the final days.
プディング、プディング、プリエンチェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング。会いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。
Graha, you want to take that one specifically? I can assign you that one
あなたたち、
specifically.
言い方ってものがありましてよ。
Maybe! She's so cute.
5本。
Kohon!
ともか
I like the
人の判断がど
It's
うな
just
るにせよ
Kohon!
お手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。
I dare one of you to make pudding.
私たちはハイデリン様の命への思い
Cry.
が作られたもの。
We report
あ
from
なた方の
Heidelin's
道
love.
行きをサポートするのが役目であ
Sobbing.
り、喜びです。
Wait, and then the leader one is like brown colored because Haura showed up in brown. I'm sad. It's so cute. Crying forever.
遠い月から願うだけでは、あなた方が感じ、考えること、望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をして、それを痛感しましたわ。
Thank you, Ryange.
ですので、
ですので
双方にぴょっと、どうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
Haura is in tears. Just seeing the Loporiths. Wait, his face!
察するにその者たちはもしや
No way! He's like, no way! No way! I'm barely freezing mine rear end. You accidentally created the main character. I did! And I really thought he wasn't gonna be the main character. But then he just had protagonist energy and apparently is the protagonist. Sobbing.
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。
お久しぶりです。
ええ、彼女たちこそ。
Oh, he said hello first.
ハイデリンの使者。
That's really cute.
あなた
That
方
in
の
Japanese,
協力者です。
he takes 2 whole minutes to say, Ah, it has been a long time since I have last met you. It is good to see you again. Indeed, these are the collaborators that you have been working with for all this time. Aren't you cold?
哲学者議会の方ですの？やっとお会いできましたわね。
It's just really funny. It's like a charm point. I think it's really cute that he goes,
He's so
ah, yes.
cute. I love him so much.
I am aware that it is freezing cold and also the sky is burning and that we are slowly meeting our impending doom. However, it has been a long time since I have seen you, sir. It is very good to see you indeed. I hope you are well. How is the wife?
私はリビングウェイ。ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
I'm Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself. This is when I know I'm supposed to be focusing on my, but like this, How and Elle are arguing about who in the world Living Way was based on. Surely not them. As I am, if I must humbly say so myself. That's you. No, it's not.
ああ地上へようこそリビングウェイ殿哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう
Who wants to tell Fortuno that these guys are Elle's fault? Listen!
実はあなたの推察通り月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただきご意見を賜りたい
Where you may advise us as you deem fit. Listen, I think we need to be advising them too. Grandma, please go take care of
皆さ
Pudding
んが
Way.
地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。
that their contributions here would prove invaluable. They're so cute. How can you be sad when you see a
レポリット
Loporrit?
たちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時
You followed your heart,
より良き
and
結
I'm
果
so
がつかめ
happy
るや
to
もしれ
see
ないと
you.
感じたのです
And it's
その心
it's
に
a bonus
従い
that
ま
we
し
get
た
to see Fortuno go, hello. Good to have with you back. That is really funny. I think this one is better. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. His
こ
giggle!
のような称号をいただくには依然ふさわしくないと存じますが彼らにこの星のことを伝えられていた
No,
な
you're
ら
kind of awesome,
嬉しい
dude.
限りです
You should go be a professor or
レポリ
something.
ットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間どうかまた
Not
ご
everyone
一緒
is a
させ
good
てくださ
teacher,
い
but look at him go. Putting away.
そうと決まればウリエンジェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう
Even I'm freezing out here,
私の
observes
体が冷え
Azeli.
てきたし
大丈夫レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ
Oh yeah, this is his first time seeing them too. He probably has to hear all the chatter from the boys. They're probably telling, oh, this guy was based off of... Shut up, Hal. Don't stop. Stop. They're so funny. My boys are so cute. Mama Lavera is a big fan of Estinian. Estinian is so cool. Wait, thank you for the... Look, I'm back. The chat of light.
I didn't get a teleport. What the heck?
We're not even in party, so I don't know what you were expecting.
I know. it was so sudden, okay?
It's so funny. Estinian is so funny. I dare say, Master
To run around like a peasant.
A peasant. A peasant. Take a walk. I dare say Master Fortuno was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may have yet time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. I can't wait for Y'shtola to hear that the Lops are here and that they met... Oh, this way. And that Fortuno met them. We will have to describe in great detail the expression on Fortuno's face for Y'shtola. I think she will be most pleased to hear how shocked he was.
How can draw it?
True! I have that moment etched in my brain forever, don't you worry. He looked like this, offers a cartoon. He does not look like this, Hal. He does in my mind. Whee! Whee! Yum.
We're going to the annex, right?
Yes. Yes. Wow, 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 wow. I'll keep my squiggly daggers for a bit, but I may swap back to my glowy ones.
Why don't you just swap back to your glowing ones now?
Because I want to see if I like these. But
valid.
Yeah. So I'm like, maybe it's just because they're
glowing
new.
ones?
I typically like my daggers to look like little katanas. So I'm not sure about the squiggliness.
You don't like the snakes?
Nah. Snakes are scary. Wow, wow, wow,
Yes.
wow. 10 quid! Wow. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loprits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Inadvertently. I'm obsessed with tiny Alizé in the corner right here. This is my favorite. I have so many cutscenes where this is how Azeli looks when we're looking at normal people. So now it's Alizé. She's a VTuber in the corner of the screen.
True. VTuber Alizé.
VTuber Alizé. She plays FPS games. Cryo tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? You're never gonna believe this, Y'shtola. However, we went back in time, looks at Grahatia, thanks to your tower. "3 hours later. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Medion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are 2 conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion? No. The Vana I know would never give up. I think she just has a backup plan to make people feel less scared. Imagine if there wasn't a backup plan. How many more people would have turned? That's my impression too. Otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion, the moon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely on wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea, built closer to home. Ding dong. Sorry to interrupt, but we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yosh. Yosh.
Square up, bird girl. Minato Crocs? Is that the one we saw before? Are they released now?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's exciting. 'Twas Heidelin's commandment that in the event Zodiark should perish, the Loports were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Yes. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse, and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Mion, we would do well to heed their counsel. Argos! At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacies didn't go unnoticed. Father has granted us the opportunity we have been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out. To the rostra.
Hi, Tatabu. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. So sad. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the ethereal sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Antitower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. After sending Graha and Astidian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Amoenus for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end? To what safety a world that is coming to an end can be found? Stealing Peepo. Peepo. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul to the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral calamity averted, in this timeline at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. True. True.
True.
True. Wahatia. 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 The rostra. Go go.
Waha's so cool.
Waha is so cool. Wahatia. Oh look, a tiny Exarch. Exarch. Hello.
Ow.
Stop. It's Alfie. I'm opening my snack. I was gonna wait, but I'll open
It's
it.
Alfie.
Alfie. Alfie. Alfie. My
I wish
snack.
I could show you how the unhinged position he is settled in.
You're probably stuck.
Yum.
The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. I am no mere visitor! A scion of the 7th dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. What? But my cute little daggers. Whoa. I get to walk around?
Yeah. You can come in here and take pictures.
Whoa!
I see a lot of silly dancing videos done on the floor of the forum.
That's funny. We hold rational discussion in the highest.
Dance off.
True. We're all in this together. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. What are they gonna say to us now? This is quite a long wait bar. They're really making me wait. Look at all the people. It's Grandpa! Alfie.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
He's so cute. Bro, you haven't led us astray. Do what you gotta.
いいんじゃない？もともと
Yeah!
アルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
Wow! So cute.
あ
I
あ
love you.
皆の者静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。
Wow! Look at us, we're so cool. Hi, Gramps. It's Tancred. Oh my goodness, it's Tancred.
「先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。
I think the blocking here is really funny. You can see everyone, but barely Guaha. He's so little.
今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。
We love this Sacha.
我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよ
う。では、
Go,
ま
Cryo,
ず前
go.
提を確認させてください。
Wait! She gets to have her hood, but where is my bow? I'm upset. What the heck? 演技。
哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集めラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く終末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
なるほど、壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
Heck.
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。
Questions to the validity of that approach aside, Cryo is so funny. Anyway, moving on past that.
次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
Chitter chatter.
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。
All you need is Sid. Too bad Sid is on our side.
かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは終末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。
You guys didn't listen to us
現
the
状の
first time
箱
we
舟の
came
動
here.
力期間では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに終末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体炉。その
You're
改良がで
burning
きないか
ether?
今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう？
What if I told you? Hehe. I love
暁の決
Alfie.
明はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
Yeah, I was like chitter chatter, chitter chatter, murmur, murmur, murmur.
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ？かの塔に代わる より良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
We're taking your ship, our favorite rocket ship.
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
He's so cute.
面白い。
面白い。ひひ。
その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なこと。
Listen, if you couldn't figure it out, you have nothing to lose by accepting our proposal, right? Now that you have said it like that, that's so funny.
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論より、ちょっとしたひらめき、
Thanks, Grandpa.
新しい風じゃろうて。
You're so silly. I like that his TLDR was so
わし
silly.
はかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable. Hey. Sometimes you just need one person to say, I believe.
静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。
You have nothing to lose.
では、
If you don't think we can do it, what is the
暁の
point?
決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
Let us have a crack at it. What have you to lose? Tancred! We're gonna call up Sid. I miss Sid. Oh!
賛成71、反対28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。古主の氏、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては
Bear in
異論も
mind
あろうが
that.
議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
承知いたしました。
Take me to your leader.
では、こたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自、己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Wow! Wow! Chaos Grandpa! I feel like he has the same effect as the Lops. When he starts talking,
Yeah,
you're just like,
true.
Oh yeah. And you like return a little bit. You're like, oh, that was quite grounding. Whoa!
I do think it's funny every time you're like, wow, Thancred's so cool. I find myself looking at Graha Tia. Like, so I hear the, wow, somebody's so cool. I'm like, yeah. And I'm looking at Graha. I was like, you said Thancred.
Tancred is so cool. Look, they're not looking at me. Everyone
I think
else?
they're looking at that.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that that is like purposefully written in. I like seeing who looks at me and who does not.
Graha's looking at you.
He always looks at me. He has to make sure I'm in one piece. So that I can make sure he is also in one piece. Okay, Alpha Noah has the quest. Hi, Tancred. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Imagine if we had brought a Loporrit with us. That would have been so... I was thinking about that the whole time. I was like, we should have just brought a Loporrit with us. Specifically Pudding Way. Bribe Pudding Way with some pudding and bring Pudding Way here.
Take Pudding Way to the last stand or bust.
Yeah! Hey, do you guys have pudding? Actually, Pudding Way can probably hear us say pudding from like 10 million miles away. We need a code word. Like, you know how dogs know treat and you can't say it?
Don't say that, Alfie.
Oh, of late I have seen no sign of the Loporrits. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlian, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. He's like, oh no. Oh no! Perhaps if Midgardsormr were still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. I'm telling Midgardsormr. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon, but if your account is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner... I mention this because while Vana knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. Yeah. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the anti-tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that with us. They'll share that too with us. And with Master Matoya, if they've any sense. I'll admit bringing up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was a little more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took up Alphino on his offer. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. ... Oh, rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the Forum's decision. Don't think about it too hard, Graha, your brain will melt. I was thinking about, I think Graha specifically will be able to come to the same conclusion that Vana does about, like, the sheer impossibility of the world existing as it does makes everything even more amazing. I think Graha specifically will eventually get to that point. And it will be very awesome and very cute, and I want to see it happen. I want to be there when it happens. I'm having deja vu about Gratia. That's weird. Okay, moving on. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Ether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise. Or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. I know who you're thinking of. Say the word and I'll go find him. That's what early onset Graha brain rot does to you? Yeah.
It's a good thing your kids have mochi.
Yeah! Oh yeah! He's a scion! That's funny. But yeah, my deja vu was specifically about saying that he'll reach that point at some, like, eventually, and I want to be there when it happens. And I was like, did I steal this line from an anime? Have I done this before? Like, I've heard this before, and that's weird. I'm gonna go away. I don't remember. I think Waha is the wisest person in that room. He's mentally... I think technically he has experience of a more amount of years. I think wisdom comes in many forms. I just think Waha is so cute. But yeah, I think he has the most experience of years.
Lived years.
Yeah. Because technically, you could argue that the Azim, you know. But I also think that the Azim might not remember
Depending
everything.
on your interpretation, though.
Yeah. So I think that Raha has the most experience of age under his belt. In his brain. In his soul. Waha. Waha. Waha.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab dinner.
Okay, enjoy. We're gonna go look at some engineering. Forshido's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the ether burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way there. He doesn't want to be with us. He has to keep his cool. So the Ark is being built in the Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Oh, we also have the lops. Oh my gosh, Mochi would love the lops. He would be obsessed. He would want to be on the moon with them. The other ether currents in the lab, Lamau. Only if I see them. I'll get them eventually. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Doko, 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 doko. Oh, I was like, wait, actually though, which one is it? It says Labyrinthos, I'm silly. Oh, I am silly. Hold on. I never update Wispin's Safugi. I will do that right now. Because I want it to be cute. Fujitech. When I say Fugi by itself, I say Fugi. But when I say Fujitech, I say Fujitech. What is this button? User's choice. Oh, I know how to do this. Choose a file. I think I have all your files. There's a possibility I don't have your files on this computer, though. To Discord!
Muted thing? Yeah, I can change it. Hang on.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna look on Discord. And then I got lost. We have cute little... I made sticky notes to put on. Because I know the guy who runs the Fujitech thing is just one guy. But I saw his notes where he updated it so that the red mute and deafen icons are smaller now. And also there's a setting where you can just turn it off. And I was like, but sticky notes are so cute. So I made sticky notes. It's raining! What is that? Oh! Oh my goodness, it's taller than me! What the? I'm offended. My shoes are so cute. I don't know where I'm going. Over there? Dee Dee, do not push that button. It's Dexter's laboratory. Laboratory! Will I die? Oh, they won't even let me jump down. Can I jump down from here? No. I love how unserious the lops are. I love the lops. They're so funny. We just... Oh my gosh. I want to introduce the lops to Sid. Here, Sid. A whole bunch of very earnest and eager to help little guys. Just give them some instructions. Okay, bye. Poor Nero. They would bully Nero. Lovingly, of course. It would be so funny. So many folks don't get that reference. I could not tell you a single episode except for omelette du fromage, but that's because it's a meme. I watched it when I was very little. Unclear. How? I mean,
I saw where the sisters the ballerina, and it has the chomp guy, right?
I lost you after ballerina because I don't know what the second part is. But she does wear pink.
Malvark, is that his name?
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder like when I watched that, because there's a part of me that's like, did I even know English? Like, I must have if I can remember. No, because omelette du fromage was like a meme. So I might have read that at some point.
Mandark, that's his name.
Mandark Darkman. I am the Dark Knight hero. Okay. I could have just teleported here. I walked here. Look, it's a little guy! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here, I'll hold the umbrella for you. Oh no. Lamau. Look at all these people for me to talk to. That's crazy. Itchy, itchy. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. That's Titus.
Ha 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 ha. That's how he laughs.
I kind of remember that. That's funny. That's funny. Do they intend to carry everything in the Archaeon to the moon? They said they'd started loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? Hi, Thancred. Some would surely object to the forum allowing foreign elements to have the run of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky. It seems so long ago we first set foot here. It has been many moons since I last visited the Labyrinthos. As vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make your peace with what it is, or go outside if that's what you prefer. He's right! Just go touch grass. Why'd you make synthetic grass? That we have been granted permission to enter the lower levels is proof of our increased standing. Would that they had been willing to confide in us sooner. True! Where we once were refused entry, we are now welcomed as guests. That freaked me out because you turned the same time Alphino did, and I thought something happened.
I'm sorry.
No, it was really funny because you both turned, and I was like, why are two people turning? Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the Archaeon. Mayhap the Forum believed such records would provide insight into the intricacies of clerical duties. Regardless, the Loprits did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. They're like, what's all this paperwork? Oh well! Same. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medial circuit. Okay. Okay. Wow. I can't even see you through my umbrella. I'm just point of view.
Well, that's a skill issue, Zelly.
Ears don't count.
You're lucky that we're not in combat right now, or I'd rescue your ass.
You wish to use the lift, yes? Proceed! Proceed! Where'd all my friends go? I wish you know. I have sent you
Where's Arenville?
I was also looking for him. He was in Ishgard the last time we saw him when things started turning. He was like, I'm imagining things, and he walked away. I have sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of the Marial Agronomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. No, I feel like you should say something. It's the end of the world after all. Doom and all that.
Listen, he's problematic, but I think he's so cute. Okay, but like, I have... There's a reason I always tell Sleepy that it's a good thing that he's not my type, okay?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about Emmett Selk.
Yeah, I know.
How do I jump? I cannot jump. My destination is over. Can I jump?
No.
Oh, okay. I just assumed because I was like, there's like nothing down there. He's starting to crack. Yeah, the little quest description when I picked it up was like his ability to keep a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. I'm like, he thinks this is all so silly. So funny. He's being like, of all people to be in charge of this project, but then of all people to be like, hey, I propose that we should do this. Do you take our gamble, sir? It's his kid. The same one that Estinian was like, yeah, he's gonna take your seat someday. Bye. And you know it. You know it. I just wanted to say it out loud. Meow. 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 Meow.
Also, from this point on in the story, keep an eye out for Loporits.
I can see them in... Oh yeah, because Urianger was like, they're gonna be everywhere. He was like, there's gonna be so much misadventure.
They just exist in a lot of places that you're not expecting. Like, you know how Alpha shows up in places?
Yeah. We're gonna have...
Yep.
We're gonna have stray lops. They're so cute. It's like Find the Hidden Mickey, but it's Loporits.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mickey Mouse. These little robot thingies are so funny to me. Like,
oh, the fancy mammoths?
Yeah, why were they given wigs?
Because they're fancy.
Why are they bigger than me? They're legitimately taller than me.
You're also very little, so...
100% Zelly gets teased and jokingly mistaken for one of those things.
I thought you were a mammoth.
Stabs you in the foot.
Zelly, is that you down there?
Bro, where am I supposed to... Oh.
This way.
Door to darkness? It's the door to darkness. Wow, it's everybody! It's Ashuru. Ashuru.
Ashuru.
Ashuru. Ashuru. while. Oh, there you are. Having words with Master Foshino by chance? Where is he? I just realized he's not in our little circle.
I think is he out there?
I talked to him out there and then he said, let's go. I'll check again. Oh, I'm speaking with actively. Oh, I can move while I'm talking to Thancred? Wow. Knowing the Forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place. Okay, I will be right back, Thancred. I need to see if Foshino is hiding somewhere. Nar. I'll check outside real quick. Just to make sure. It's okay if Azalea's the last one to know when it's raining. True! She never has to hold an umbrella. She just has to stand next to someone. They get rained on first.
True.
You really should carry your own umbrella. No. Asks Raha for a piggyback ride. He can't say no. How could he say no? Look at her. She's so cute. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Why, it near brought a tear to mine eye. That is so funny. Poor guy. We must be close to the Central Circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held, if the tomes I perused told the whole story. I would like to take this moment to note that I almost clicked on Onsvar, and then I was like, no, I don't click on Onsvar, so I clicked on Y'shtola, and then realized that because I thought I was supposed to click on I skipped Justinian in my circle. It's really funny. The further underground we go, the more surprises we find. It's funny. The fields we passed along the way brought back memories of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we were never blessed with such abundant crops. Aww. I wonder what this place is actually for. Alphino, let's find out. They should have made Urianger slightly more orange after he left the moon because of the carrots. But there's blue carrots and red carrots and purple carrots and yellow carrots. Maybe he made sure to eat a well-balanced diet of all the colors. So it made a nice non-color.
At this point, Urianger's gonna learn how to play Picto.
He's gonna be so good with all the colors. He's the master of making sure it's a nice non-color changing. Yeah. That's funny. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Oh. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Wow, a tour! Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I had been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique, yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Shuck. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loprits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free rein to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. Do it. Then let us proceed. Hey! Alfie's so cute. Yosh. Yosh. Wow, wow, wow. Shoot, Bill. Hello. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Central Circuit. Central Circuit. Central Circuit.
I promise I'm not placing him in these places intentionally. That's just where he ends up.
It's really funny. You guys didn't leave. Oh, my spot is right here. I was like, there's no spot for me. It's right here. Hi, Stinian. I have no idea what makes Alphino so confident we can solve this problem of theirs. Relentless optimism, I presume. A not unwelcome trait in a youth, but less so in a gambler. Aye, let us resolve never to let him set foot in the gold saucer. You also probably should not go there. You have no money. The temperate environment here is not unlike that of Bestway's Burrow, though the diverse vegetation doth produce a far more complex bouquet of aromas. A welcome difference indeed, for I have grown weary of the scent of carrots. This poor man is never going to eat a carrot ever again. The sooner we can get a look at this ether burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. I imagine the secrets kept here would be of great benefit to mine own research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity for the time being. The farther down we travel, the more expansive the sky becomes, artificial though it is. Would that the heavens elsewhere could be so idyllic. Ugh. Please tell me we're almost there, or is there another underground level we have to reach? The even more Central Circuit, perhaps. Are we there yet? This is it, the Central Circuit. He's so excited. The ether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Koko Danko, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Whoa! Whoa! Change pose. Hi. Wait. Oh, I was like, I have to jump? Will it let me? No.
No.
Toggle. Toggle. I discovered a new location. I can't even get EXP anymore. Yeehaw! I'm gonna die if I get smacked.
It's okay, I am here.
I didn't even check the map. We don't even see anything soon. Come on now. Coco's Forge. Wow! Surely the Forum hath already petitioned the aid of the Loperids, given their familiarity with such technologies. I mean, I think they have to find the Loperids first. I was expecting the Sky Steel Manufactory, but instead I find the village smithy. While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper levels, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. He hasn't even realized we're here. Or perhaps he has realized, but just doesn't care. For a closely guarded secret, you can see practically everything from the outside, even with the magical barrier surrounding it. Is he talking to himself? He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit a bit of a stumbling block. Perhaps you'd like to break the ice. This is the man we seek. Do try not to startle him. The sun's coming out! I will wait. Oh, but it's still... Yay! I'll wait till Azili's hair is not wet anymore. Yay!
That's some good weather.
Yay! His mullet is crazy. Yeah.
なあくそどうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろうよ
It never occurred to me to wonder if people swear in Japanese. I think he did.
なんだよ大勢揃っていよいよ納期だってか
いや予定については変わりないあまり時間が残されていないという点でもな今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体路の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた
His little piercings. What, this bunch of kids?
ほう界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな
実際賢人も混じってはいるがこの分野の専門ではない何かの突破口になれば
The slim possibility that they may have insights
仕事
to
の邪魔
offer.
になるくらいなら追い出してもいい
You are at liberty to return them to the surface by whatever means you see fit. Hello? Wait.
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう
Anyway.
早速ですがエーテル宿体路について伺っても
ああ構わねえぜ息抜きがてらにな
構わないぜ Why does he...
箱舟に搭載される動力機関エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿体路だ
Why does he give me Ito energy?
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しいそれでもしっかり箱舟を動かし好きと行き来させられる優れものだ
It probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. Probably. If only we remembered the number Hermes
まだ
said.
性能が足りねえときた
62.8, 68.2.
計算上あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる
His glasses are
たか
kind
が
of awesome.
6%されど 6% だ最高の素材と最良の設計で宿体路の製造に当たってる以上そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ
He sounds like if Ito was really old.
もう相談したのですか
ああ彼らの技師も検討をしてくれている
Oh,
が
so the Lops are
すぐには
helping.
解
I
決
was
策
like,
が
I'm
出せそう
sure
に
they're just
ない
running around. That's
レ
funny.
ポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。我々の彼らに言わせれば
A teeny
小さ
tiny
なおも
boat.
ちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
小さなボートちゃん。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
He's so funny. I don't.
エクスアダマントって
Hold on. I didn't actually read what he said. I just thought he sounded so funny. He said, I ask for a refined adamantite, and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable ancient incompatible technology. That's so funny.
あなた何か知っているの？
Raha seems to know everything. So.
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、
Back to the crystal tower we go. Actually, no. As is
キサ
law.
レシ金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。かの帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
Waha.
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮体炉にも少量だが使ってるんだ。ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだがな。
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構ひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
That sounds like a job for the Scions. Interesting.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
Good thing I'm a warrior of light.
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Yes. The White Raven's Coast. It haunts me. This sounds like a job for someone else. You want me to go fetch the what's-its? What's-its? Alize will come with me. I'm volunteering her.
あなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
You can come with me, then it's not dull
高速
anymore.
艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパウルを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
Tancred is so cute.
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
It's Tancred. It's Tancred. Look, it's Tancred. Wow, it's Tancred. Boop.
何をするつもりだ？
Are we gonna tell Dad about the grand company of Eorzea?
みんなで薪を集めるのです。
Gathering firewood.
吹雪をし
You
のぐ
little.
焚き火を暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
He's so funny. Gathering
こ
firewood
ち
to
らアル
send
フィ
us
ノ、聞こえる
heavenward.
だろうか。暁の血明から 皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Wow, look at him go! He's so cool.
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に。
Estinian is so. They're all so proud. Look at them. They're like, wow, I'm also so proud. Look at he go.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって、国への森の分は僕が行く。
Somewhat preoccupied with the final days. No big deal.
高速艦の他にエクサーダマントが回収できる当てはないのかしら。
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
A job for Tataru?
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？
Oh,
こ
cause
ちら
they're.
にはダラガブ編がないので、人手にはまだ余裕があります。
Aww.
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で
Oh my
何かできる
gosh.
ことはないでしょう
This
か？
is so cool. Imagine having friends and you can just ask them for help. That's basically what this is. Charlian doesn't have friends, the whole entire nation. But Alphino is friends with everybody.
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
You got friends in far places, lad. Yep.
だったらあれだ。ほれ、神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。
え？
神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや、
Oh, that's what I was thinking about
大きな
earlier.
力を扱いやすくなる。
Kaboom!
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も
I assume you
合わせ
heard
て頼みたいんだ。
that. 了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、
Starship!
何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
So
機
cute.
械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
Ganbarimasu! She's so cute. I love Siren. Oh.
そんじゃま、ちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
This is like the coolest group call ever, but also so silly. He's like, y'all, you're yapping. Get to work.
届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待って
Sigurd
や
has
がれ。
declared it a race. He's gonna get here first.
そうするよ。みなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
When you arrive here, tell them you are friends of Alphino and Alize Leveilleur.
やったわね。
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。
Dang. This is so funny. Imagine what having friends is like.
それを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
He's like, anyway, moving on. Next steps. Tancred! Yosh. Hehe. Hehe. He's so proud. Wow. Wow. Born to Yap Force to lock in. Wow. Wow. Hi, Ryanje. What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh umbral calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louisois watcheth over us from the ethereal sea. First the Telephoroi, now the final days. No one can accuse the Ilsobard contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't also committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alphino, and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. That's the whole point! That's the whole point! Warriors of Light, bringing the light of hope to everyone. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It was just firewood. It was just firewood. Listen, you instilled in him such a powerful character point. I'm collecting firewood.
He's like, I literally just needed wood. I needed wood for the fire, and I just didn't want to do it.
It's now a character trait. Good job, Estinian. You did canon event for the poor child.
Firewood.
I'm confident even the deadliest of Allagan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their name as a certain Warrior of Light. Dude, we can all be Warriors of Light, please. I would love there to be more. Time and time again, it seems the Allagan something or other are either the cause or the solution to our problems. To think the selfsame materials that once launched Dalamud, will now be used to ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. Though Bahamut is long gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Maricidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few Allagan creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. I only hope the grandfather watches over them. There are no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilsebard contingent, and in many ways, it was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we have been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. Alphino is so cool! It couldn't even...
Alfie's the coolest.
It's
the
true!
Coolest.
Like, a team needs a good leader. And look it, we have Alphino. We're good. We're set. It couldn't have even been like...
We did vote him in as the leader of the Scions.
We did. I remember this. He's so cute. The binding coil? I did that with Wispin, and by that I mean I walked around and looked at things while Wispin killed everything. I was exploring. Hey. I was like, last time I did something like this, it was not fun. I'm like, this time you just get to look around. You're a tourist. Okay. Hi, Quile. It's times like these we're reminded of how famous, or infamous, Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Alphino's like, but wait, I want to know.
But I want to know.
He's like, I want to know all the things. Let me know the things. I want to know. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah. Oh no. Who's in Ul'dah? Wow! It's Pippin! Hmm.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。
She's so cute.
パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。
はい。
フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。 不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は我が息子鉄塔団団長シュルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
ピピン突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に地層名を振るうがよい。
ピピン is so cool。
ロロリとよ、そなたはアラドの牧の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。
ほほう。
無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ。
By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. That's so funny. Oh!
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも
So cute!
戦い抜けると
Sobbing.
それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲している。ならばウルダ派は果敢に応え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモールナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
So cute. Wow. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Black Shroud. Whoosh. Oh yeah. Kiddo is in charge. There he is. Wow. So cool. Hmm.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても、防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
His little hair is so funny.
グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
It's
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
I'm so excited. Hey. We know how to fight.
君、どうしてここに？
どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。
So cute.
だからグリ
The
ダニア
light
の
is
手伝い
perfect on her. Look at.
アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れ
You
る
might be
全
short
員
on
が必
people
要
with
な
the
んじゃない
talent
か
for
と思ってさ。
breaking things. So cute.
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。
Our deficiency so plain to see. We're friends.
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも。
It's so
グリダ
cute.
ニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
It's a potato. That's really funny. Hi, Potato. Hi, Johnson. Welcome in. Ah! Look, it's Lise.
見ててね、パパにも。
見ててね. That's so cute. I'm awake. I'm awake. It's funny because I turned it down. Meanwhile, in Curtis.
She's doing it for Papa Limo.
I was gonna do that. No, you're valid. Wait, we were just here yesterday, and he was here yesterday.
兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
And we literally saw this yesterday. No way! No way! My eyes! Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea! Oh, that guy. But I love these two!
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
参ったのです。
He's so funny. I love him.
おや。
おや。
あれなんでハンコックまでいるの？
ハンコックまでいるよ。
でもちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
I love these two. They're so fun. My eyes. How is Potato?
Was that a cry? Did we add a cry for that?
I would for that one.
Have you had any other ad cries
No,
today?
just that one.
Okay.
Hehe. Aqua.
I know you got close with the of a nah moment earlier, but I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking before we talk to Alfie.
You gonna take a break?
Oh yeah, we should.
I was like, you're gonna burn out.
Yeah.
You should take a break.
I should get a food. I tried to talk to On again.
Hey.
Hey. It was just
no
firewood.
specialty.
Tanquid. I love Tanquid.
Do you like the Endwalker music playing?
Yes. What is a good angle? There is not a good angle. It's okay, Alizé is short. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. And we will be right back to continue. We're gonna stare at Thancred though, because why not? Why not? Not the melted cheese cereal!
Hello?
I like that you found a Borgor emote. Potato says cereal can be eaten with melted cheese, and I just have a few concerns about.
Maybe if you're a serial killer.
Cause it's melted cheese, it's gonna burn the cereal. It's
not gonna burn the cereal. That's
it's a cereal killer. It's gonna kill the cereal. Hey. Okay,
I'm surrounded.
Alright, back. Oh, you passed the Artoriel at Razadhan. Ah. Cottage cheese. That's funny. Oh,
not cottage cheese. Are you serious?
I forgot I have
That's a hate crime.
A hate crime. Incredible. Anyway, I will BRB. I get a snap and then I come back. Oh well, go get some stretchies. Go get some stretchies. No hate, all love. It's true. click. Hello! We are returneth. Returneth, and Tancred is here. Is Tancred. Hi, Potat. That is the most... Oh, it's not even a bird. That's so many colors. What the... Thank you for welcomes back. We have an Alfie to talk to, so we can embark on this project. Alright. Alfie, we're gonna speak with the man who knows how to collect firewood. Alphino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Don't worry, buddy. Someone will do it for you. You're doing great. He's so cute. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Allegan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Let me tell you a thing or two about our dear Grahatia. If only Master Coco knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite.
Okay. I can help. Gwaha, gwaha, gwaha.
Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlian Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busy in themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go.
Dismissed. Gwaha! Gwaha.
I shall endeavor to provide Master Coco with whatever information he should require. Our humble king. I'll admit, without refined adamantite, I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get the ether burden performing any better. If you lot don't come up with the goods, we're buggered.
Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Whoa.
Whoosh. Let's go. Hehe. Azali Zali. Oh. Azali Zali. Azali Zali. Yahoo. 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 Azali Zali. Ashubu. It's good to see Ash. Wahoo. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
I didn't know my dark was at 60. That's funny.
Yay!
Rude! You call these documents research? They're not even worth wiping the privy floor with. That's rude! That's so mean. Burb. Burb. Alright. Urianger? Do my senses deceive me? In the shadow of yon corner... One but can hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertakings. Wait, what?
I wanna see. I wanna see. I don't see anything.
What do your elven eyes see? Okay. Sounds like a day at the office. No! Dino Dance is so cute. Look at it go. Tancred! As surprised I was to learn the Forum planned to send everyone to the moon, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it. I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as wave a sheaf of documents at me and I'll put my lance through it. Actually, that's good to know, because then I can just give you paperwork to stab that I don't want to do. What a quaint little settlement this is. A shame is it is hidden underground. In order to protect the secrets of the Central Circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Charlian society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called Charlian Hamlet. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montashain mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Okay! Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done.
Bye, guys. Wow. Okay, but can I find them? Can I see Estinian? Hello.
Helping with the Ark? Even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Ugh, if only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Oh, I'm gathering information? I don't know why I thought I was helping people. I am gathering information. A little guy. Oh. Hello. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. You saw one? I've been looking forever. I've got some news for you. A behatted rabbit.
I'm late for a very important date.
I wish I could wear a hat.
Right? Dang.
Can't relate.
It's the Lop privilege. Vana really said, if Elshka won't wear hats because he doesn't like them, I will make sure these ones always wear hats. Someone gets to wear
That's how you can tell them apart.
Yeah, truly. That's the only way, of course. Bro, you okay? You sigh as much as Hades does. Stop. Distressed chef is such a poor guy. That's so funny. Where is...
Where?
If I recall correctly, they're like hiding in a bush in a weird spot.
The who?
The who?
The last person to get information from.
What the... I saw that TikTok. I think it was a TikTok that was going around. Oh wait, they're up there. It was like POV arguing with your sibling. It was like a brother and a sister, and they're in a drive-through, and the brother starts taking out his phone because he's like, she claims that there's a guy in the bushes over there, and he's like, there is no freaking way there's a guy in the bush over there. But the girl is laughing so hard, and she can't like communicate well, and it's really funny. And so they start betting like $100 that there's a guy in the bushes there. And then the brother, he's like, I know I'm drunk, but like, you're not drunk. I don't understand why you think there's a person there. And so he goes out to check, but he barely gets anywhere when he can see that there is in fact a person in the bushes over there. He gets back in the car and he goes, you know what? You can keep your money. It was really funny. It's my favorite. There was legitimately a person in the bushes on the side of the drive-thru. He like gets out and gets back in the car and he was like, you know. It was so funny. I watched the whole video because I was like, she's driving, so really she shouldn't be drunk, and he says she's not drunk, so she might have seen something. And also, you know, girls gotta be looking around. And so I was like, I don't really like doubt her, but she is giggling a lot and it's really funny, but she's laughing because she knows she's right and she can't argue. Because she's like, I know I'm right. You're gonna come right back in this car once you get out. Because he got out and he was like, oh, and he went back in. It's so funny. The whole video was quite long, but I was like, I gotta see if she's right. So funny. Oh, he said hello. Or they said hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on an ether burner? Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. Really? The Form's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets to go board on the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Oh no, do they not have time to sleep? Oh, okay. I wondered if this person was looking in the water and I was like, I just jumped in it.
But he is one of the few Bunny Boy NPCs.
Oh yeah! Wow!
We're a rare breed.
A rare breed.
But only in NPCs.
Only in... Yeah. He found them! He did see them earlier. Living way, growing way, cooking way. Oh, cooking way. Have you met with the people here? Please. Singing way. Oh, I forgot they hum. What a joy to sample the delights of Aetheris. How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Caratorium. It's all thanks to Ranger, you see. He's taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I was rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys. If that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Zelly is so scared. Crikey, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Zelly. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye. And, for having those, other Loprits attack you. Terrible misunderstanding that. Not to worry, though, as all have since recovered from the rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little on the account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds. Most, anyway. It's Denix! And hi, Phantom! Thank you for the flowers. Oh, whoa. How is Dinbro?
Bum, bum, bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Those names look like... Sounds like it could be a Breaking Bad episode. Lamau? True. Hi, everyone. How are you? I'm Zelly, and I'm talking to some bunnies. And also, there's this bunny who has a stupid bird.
I blend in.
You do. These bunnies were based off of your family.
Yep.
Your character looks tall compared to the bunnies. That's because ears don't count. Do they?
What do you mean? Yeah, they do.
Nope, I am taller than the Loporits. Yep. Yep, I am. I am taller than the Lops. That's my right. Shubil! Oh, Urianger, I almost forgot to talk to you. It would appear the Loporits have infiltrated Charlene's most heavily guarded facility. How, I know not. So, there's so many emotions in that. I don't know how they did that. I mean, have you seen how cute they are? Would anyone... I just think it's so funny that it's like, let's make the cutest little guys ever. You can't say no to them. You can't feel sad very well when you see them, except maybe when you think of... Well, you can't really plan that they didn't know how to make anything other than carrots, you know? But like... they're so disarming. Disarmingly charming. Look at them. They're so cute. You see them and you're like, ah. I have nothing to worry about other than keeping them out of mischief. Right's the living way. Fancy meeting you here, Zelly. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Aetherius itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. Woohoo! They're so excited. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour. There we go. But it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least, that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? So funny. Urianger, I will... Oh, you actually have the quest. Okay. I was like, I'll do whatever you say. If I make a new Animal Crossing island, I'll try to fit that song in. This song.
That'll be so cute.
At this point in time, someone's probably already made it. That's how I got the Chocobo theme. I just looked it up online.
Bailey.
If you're too busy to show us the sights, we'll find other ways to keep ourselves amused. Don't you worry. Urianger, are you concerned? Try as he might, Urianger cannot free himself of the Loporits. They're your children now. It's like the Mr. Potato Head and the little aliens.
Yeah.
You have saved us. We are eternally grateful. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interests to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlean collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture? He asks pleadingly. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Azeli. The little chuckle. Yes, the what's-it. This is... I was gonna say this is Elle's job, but imagine if this was Tenny's job. She's just like, oh my gosh, the Loporits! I wanna go say hi to Urianger. And then she gets stuck with tour duty. What? I think I'm in over my head. It's okay. It's a chance for Urianger to help her regain confidence that she knows things. At least more than the Loporits, anyway. Singing. We must also dance. So cute. Hi, gamer. Welcome in. Yay! For a second, I thought you were doing Barbara's dance, and I was like, that's literally impossible. La da 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 da.
How did you get crime tools into my vanilla game?
Right? I was like, I can't see that. I am playing like a good little Lalafell. I'm following my rules. So cute. Hi, Growing Way. My word! What a magnificent architecture! Such immaculate curvature! I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. What? That thing? This thing? That is not a tree, Growing Way. Oh no.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's a tree. Of course it's a tree.
Not a tree! My poor trees! This is all very intriguing, I'm sure. But where are the food preparation stations? What was your word for it? The kitchens! That reminds me. Puddingway, our newly appointed chief of pudding research, a discipline he himself founded after sampling Urianger's delights, has gone in search of Aetherius' ultimate sweet treat. That is where Azali is. Well, provided it's a pudding, that's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him? Considering Singing Way and Growing Way's specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I am sure will be most informative. Urianger, save me. The Loperit's technical expertise doth far outstrip our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as to the function of the various apparatus, rather than offer uninformed suppositions of our own. Are you serious? Unless, that is, unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Charlian... what's-its? You are so unserious right now! I have to tell them what a what's-it is. Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features? That? The water thingy? I'm so glad Alphino explained to me what that was. Search the apparatus for potential points of interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. If I see a shoe bill, I will shoot it. I must commence the search. Wispin laughed from a distance. Mushroom-like thing. No! Azali! Oh dear. Blee? Oh my goodness! It's a little guy! It's an ambystoma!
How do you get there?
It can fly. It can climb, remember? Hi, gamer! I am good. How are you? We're looking at ambystomas. Yeah! Wispin is also observing. Well, I don't know if Wispin can see an ambystoma, but I can. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow. I like this somehow. Let's be real, we know why. Hermes likes cute things, and this is a cute aquatic thing that can fly. He fell out of a tree to save it. I think he cares about it. Tanks? Nope. I am making sure there are no silly birds. Mushroom-like... I'm so concerned about the mushroom-like thing. Metallic tube? Metallic tube of... Oh. This sucks up water! Yeah! Is that water I hear from inside that great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and the gigantic wheel on top. Oh, I see! That's how they draw up the water! There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Wow. Why is your name Singing Way? They're all geniuses. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Oh, Oh, this must be for purifying the water drawn up from below. I don't want to look at the... Oh no. Please don't say this is a tree. It's a reservoir. That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsville. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Wow. I didn't have to explain a thing. Go me. I'm so good at explaining what's-its. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. Their little tails are so cute! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A brilliant design in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporrits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Etheria sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive?
I don't know, Stelina. How?
With the invention of the air conditioner. Yep, that is the answer. Air conditioner. Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis.
Do you live near an oasis, Stelina?
No, I live in the valley of the surface of the sun. It's really hot. Thank you for the flowers. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. Oh my gosh. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporrits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh, yes! That sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. I'm so glad he didn't leave us. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporrits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Shuck! Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I get the silly ones? Leave it to me.
Thank you for the heart and the flowers.
Hello! Thank you for all the stuffs, guys. Oh, whoa. Appetit.
Hi, Ashu.
Ashu. It's Ashu. 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 Godspeed. I can't believe he's taking the like responsible ones. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Beastie? That's a key word in Annette's song. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction. What's it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Oh dear, there's no Asa here.
Oh dear! Oh well. Asa lives in our hearts. He's always watching.
He's always watching.
He's always watching. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow! Wow! Growing way and singing way. Oh no. You guys. Hey. I have a feeling the way forward is not as clear as we'd like. Could you go and take a look? Perhaps you could tell the local beasties we're not nearly as delicious as we might appear. Okay. You sense a hostile presence. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't talk to them. They won't let me. Oh, I messed up my spells. That's okay. Yay. I say, that fiend had a mind to feast on roasted loperet. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. So cute. What is that? Oh, that's right. I learned new moves that I don't know about. Why do I have 2 of them?
Welcome to level 90.
Wow. Can only be executed while under the effect of Raiju ready. Oh crap. Where should I put them? Probably right there. Oh dear. Although I think those are... I have to have this. Oh, I guess that guy's there. Never mind. Wow, 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 wow. Pata, 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 pata. Papa. Oh, I was like, I have to jump again? There are stairs. Actually, it's a ramp. Whee! Whee! Yahoo! Yum. Oh yeah! My daggers. I want to be glowy. Do I have them? Yay! They're just in my pocket. Yes. Yay! A Zelly Zelly. And her pink crystal weapons.
Ramp is just one really flat stair. It's true.
Yeah. You're right. That's so big brain. That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not do it again. Wait. How exactly were we planning to head back later? Let's get moving. That building looks nice and solid and safe. You've done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. You're pleasantly surprised? I couldn't help noticing a distinct lack of carrots along the way, or many of the other vegetables I was expecting to see, though I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomato charging about. Must be my imagination. Do you want to tell them, Urianger? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. He does not want to tell them. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Okay. Oh my gosh. With the Zelly, he's got a little class. We're on a field trip. Hello. Can I go to the top?
Kindergarten teacher.
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Zelly's in kindergarten. Whoa. On this occasion, 'twould behoove us to seek the counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of schematics or some other useful documentation, should the Loporrits request them. As the forum's esteemed guests, 'tis unlikely that they would be refused, yet thou knowest as well as I the changeable dispositions of Charlian bureaucrats. That was terrifying. But at least the scenery was more pleasant than what's the name? Garlemald. As a first impression of Theris, it was far from favorable. Anyway, onwards and upwards! Quite literally, as is the case here. As I understand, places like Labyrinthos are the exception rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely? Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulators are hardly my area of expertise. So funny. Why am I even here? Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. Hi, guys! Hello, welcome in! I cannot zoom in on the Zelly. But hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Snake! Hello, hello! Hello to Snake, and to Devi, and to Gosov, and to Trini, and to Bree. Hello. Hello! Wispin and I are here playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We are in endwalkies, so be sure to protect yourself from spoilers if that is a thing. I can do this. I was like, how do I make the screen go away? There's just some little guys. No big deal. They're just some little guys. Welcome in. My name is Stellina Maris. You can call me Stelline. Wispin and I are in the Zelly must finish Endwalker arc. And I'm having lots of fun. And yeah, we'll be here for a while. We're preparing for Dawn Trail. Wispin has played all of the things, but this is my first time. Thank you for the Prime Subby! I appreciate.
Thank you.
Wow. But yeah, be sure to also check Wispin out if you want to know information.
Don't check me out. I'm the worst.
Do it. No, Wispin's the best. Unbunnified! Yeah! I got I have a girl form.
Big girl model.
Yeah. We're freed from our furry cage, but we still have it around if I ever want to go incognito. Have you been enjoying Endwalker lots? I cried so much yesterday. Today I also did a little bit, but not as much as yesterday. I am anticipating crying lots and lots next week. How is Snake? How high is the cry count? For Endwalkies, not too much quite yet. I think I have the Shadowbringers one under SBH cry count, unless it's cry count SBH. Yeah, I cried 51 times in Shadowbringers, and that's only on stream. I don't think we counted any off-stream ones.
No, you didn't count off stream.
Yeah, but sometimes I think about certain characters while driving, and then I miss a turn because I am crying. This is a true story. These are a lot of cries. I love games that make you cry so good. Yeah, the story is so good. And everyone, like all the characters are so, like, they're so compelling. I love them. And, yeah. Did you know that the Final Fantasy, what is it, critically acclaimed? Blum 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 blum. Blum blum. Finally healing from being very sick. Oh yeah! I am so happy that you were back to streaming. I was like, dang, I hope Snake feels better soon. It's under ffxiv ad. Everyone is tough until Seto closes his eyes.
So true.
Sag. Did you know that the I still haven't updated this. Haura. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and it includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, and now including Stormblood all the way up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Thank you for wanting me to heal. Of course! Being sick is no fun. But you know what is fun? Sneak streams! Check out Snake for more! Thank you again for the raid. If you have post-raid, post-stream stuff to do, please feel free to go do that. Everyone should go get comfy. We're gonna get comfy with our little tiny friends here. As comfy as we can get with all the questions they keep asking. Yeah, if anything is spoilers, please protect yourself. I totally understand. Yeah. Hee, Snake is the best.
It's true.
I'll do a cry myself. Only good cry allowed.
Only good cry.
Yeah, when you feel so happy that it overflows into your eyes and it comes out as tears. Happy cry. I'm obsessed with the Anya cry that I put under people cry. It's so funny to me. She's just screaming.
It's a mood.
Yeah, Anya's so funny. I love Anya. Anya!
Oh, speaking of Anya, do you know who voices the little Lalafell guy that we just met?
No.
It's Bond, the dog.
Oh, I've never actually watched an episode with Bond.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I have not. Because I keep saying I will, and then I do not. Soon! I was thinking about it the other day.
But when you get to it, then you'll be able to be like, oh my goodness, that's the engineer.
That's the engineer who sounds like Grandpa Ito. My Anya emotes are great. They're a pay-to-use set from a really cool animator person. So if you like them, I don't actually know how to pronounce their name, but they're credited in my panels. They also have like Persona ones and a bunch. I just really like the Anya ones, so I got the Anya ones. Anya! Anya, haha, inakute sabishii! Haha, sonzai koishii! Teehee. But yeah.
We're actually on a mission to find Anya right now, believe it or not.
Actually, though. I gotta gift this up to you, so thank you so much to Sherb. Yeah, we love Sherb. Thank you, Sherby. Oh, whoa. My wife loves Spy Family, so when I told her who voiced the Lala, her jaw dropped. That's so cute. Spy Family is so good. I have a Spy Family print right here. It's on my wall. I look at it. It's a Uting. They're going on a Uting. Oh wow, you know the lines? I had a huge Anya phase. I'm still in an Anya phase. My hair is pink. I love Anya. My hair was pink before Anya, but then I saw Anya and I was like, this is me. Just a little guy. Can't write words. Ohayo gozaimasu. No, what is it? Ohayo desu. She says it wrong. Ohayo onegai shimasu or something. Hope you and Wisman are doing amazing. Thank you. We're doing adventures. I don't know why I thought this was Ansvar's tail, and I was like, wait a second. Ansvar doesn't have a tail like this. He's a bunny.
Wait, that's so cursed.
Yeah. I was like, hello? Why is it this color? What's happening? Never ending your phase, totally valid. Your is so cool. Your was on the... Oh, that's what we should do. So, I apparently am ahead of schedule for Endwalker finale day. So, Wisp and I were like, perhaps next week we'll have one day where we do like just silly things. And the silly thing in question was potentially like a... I get to talk about my Warriors of Light. And you guys get to sit and listen to me talk about my little Blorbos and OCs. I should put character inspiration on there.
I think that would be fun, and I would like to listen.
Yams! Wispin is free to participate if Wispin would like, but Wispin can also save it for Wispin's own stream if Wispin would like to keep the surprise.
Oh, whoa.
But yeah, I for sure will be doing it, and then if you guys want to tell me little tidbits in chat, maybe one day we can do make a singular slide.
Wall showcase.
Yeah, and then we can make a massive slideshow if everyone's just like, this is this person's slide, like, this is Ash Kazlana. And Ash's cat girl is so cute, and this is what she's good at. It'd be cute. But yeah. I will post more information about that later, but I just thought of it because I was like, oh my gosh, character references. Technically, Yor was on one of my character things, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like...
Penny?
Yeah, it strayed a little bit, but
yeah,
still kind of there.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Because, like, technically Lloyd was on House, but now I feel like Lloyd is more Elshka.
Yeah, which then would bring Yor back. We've come full circle. It's always full circle. But yeah, so I'll keep you posted. I'm gonna talk to my little bunny friends, and my other bunny friend will listen and be a little creepy little eavesdropper. But yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Who, me?
Yeah. You can't even see them.
The slander.
Slander.
Fine, I'm taking my shoe bill and we'll go somewhere else.
I was gonna check and see, like, what if the shoe bill didn't even move? But I saw it fly. Excited, I hope you're doing. Thank you! Thank you for the hydrate also.
I was gonna try to stop, right, so that way it didn't move, but unfortunately...
Yeah, it moved at the last
Not too
second.
far.
No, see, look, it's still there. The creepy surveillance bird. Thank you for posture check too. Phew. All right, guys. With this surveillance shoe bill in frame, we must continue speaking with our little friends. Where is the correct? I'm probably standing in the wrong spot. I was like,
Zelly's big brother wants to like listen in too. Here, I'll move the shoe bill.
no, it's okay. I just think it's funny to hate on it. Lamau. Okay, gotta take care before gaming more. Thank you. Posture check. Posture check. Hello, Singing Way. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Huh? You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. You really are Vanaz little guys. On this occasion... Oh, he says the same thing. You also say the same thing. Okay, only you two changed then. Okay. Ah! I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Sharlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. I think the, like, backhanded compliment towards the Sharlians is so funny. Wow, I can't believe you were able to do that. Such babies as you are.
Just primitive tools.
Such primitive tools and limited knowledge. But, like, you can't even be mad at the little operatives because they sincerely are proud of you. They genuinely are like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And you're like,
like, how'd you do that? It's like, you built this moat with a spoon? How'd you do that?
Oh my gosh. Nothing but the most purest of intentions. Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least, a change of what's it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escorting our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Orianger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. So unserious. I where the world is ending. I gotta eat the food. Most impressive. I like that the shoe bill is like at his feet. Like a little pet. Oh, wait, what? It would appear I have inadvertently taken upon myself the more demanding duty, entertaining 3 inquisitive loprits to thy 1. So you were planning on dropping them all off with me. Yet be that as it may, it will be my pleasure to impart what little knowledge I possess to our would-be saviors. He's so cute.
My god, I can't believe I'm taller than Urianger.
Stop! God, I love the VA. Takes.
Sorry.
Wow! Wahoo! Wah! Hi, Dark. Welcome in.
Hi, Dark.
Welcome in. Welcome. I'm a whale.
Welcome.
What's that? Is that a bush?
Huh?
It's a weird looking bush. It's like a different color. Oh, it's an enemy, is it not? It's like wiggling.
I will find out. It's a bushman.
Oh!
Over here too.
I should have just turned the corner. Ew! Actually, no, they're kind of cute. Only if I don't look at them too closely.
You can do some tribe quests for them if you want, or some turn-ins.
Loprit! Wait, can I go look at the Elpis flowers? Cooking Way!
Yeah, they're still here.
Yeah! Cooking Way, you go inside.
You wanna ride?
I need to make sure Cooking Way gets inside the walls. Away from the scary bushman. This is the place, yes?
Yeah, valid.
The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking Way is now accompanying you. Oh, I have to babysit for a little bit. Please hold, I am babysitting. Bunny sitting. Talk. Where did you hear the thing about pies? I suppose if they did put me into a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now. Wait, can I take Cooking Way to go see the flowers? No, there's enemies outside.
It's too far.
Yeah. I don't want him to get hit by anything. Distracted Archivist. Oh, wait, that's not even... I just saw a quest on his head. What are we doing? Jibka! The only helpful one from last time. Hey! Ugh, what a fine mess this is. Hey, can I have a vegetable? Not for myself, of course. It's you, the one who climbed down from the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whatever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. I'm sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Cooking Way, you are so cute. Azuriage informs me the key to exquisite cuisine lies in selecting only the very best ingredients. It also helps if you know how to cook, my dear. Zelly knows how to cook. Not vegetables, though. Oh, I know what these are. They're grapes, yes? Actually, they're squapes.
Not anymore.
In my heart. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. Nom, 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 nom. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Cooking way is now ratatouille. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch crying forever. Not the meh. I would face a gigantic volcano. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat.
Remind me next time we're near Ifrit to show you something.
Ifrit? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It regards the grapes.
The grapes. The grapes. The grapes! All hail the grapes! Alright, Cooking Way, look at this tree. Look at this photograph. Orange by name, orange by nature. Orange ga orange desu. Which came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat it! Please peel it first, don't be like Crom. Oh no. Yes, that's... Equal parts sour and sweet as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is... bitter? This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. Speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. This is the funniest, like, we're an epic, like, world is gonna end, we're solving problems. But instead, other people are going into the dungeons for us, and we are trying...
Teaching a rabbit about pumpkins.
Yeah. It's a nice change of pace. Like, you know, friendship truly is our power. Ah! That color, that texture. Are these some sort of enormous round carrots? No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Do you eat pumpkins like this? Blech! It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? You're literally called Cooking Way. Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Thank you for explaining pumpkins to him. If only we could live our lives as peacefully as pumpkins. That is a sentence. It feels like a sentence that, like, Flane would say. What a wondrous fragrance! Are these lemons? With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. I have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into... Shock! Ah! My tongue! Is this poison? Cooking Whey is now the lemon meme that has been going around. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Blech. It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. That was literally your own fault. Good grief. I fear that lemon has irrevocably ruined my sense of taste. Let's say goodbye to Jebke. They don't like lemons? Yeah, it's too sour. All they know is carrots. To be a pumpkin. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. Jepka's like, alright, whatever. He's just rolling with this. This is... delicious! Yeah. Though I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I would never have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will! Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Huh? Huh? Mankind, Veloperids. We were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. This water is so loud! Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. What? Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What, then, is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! Shuck. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? Who are you, anyway? Cooking Whey, at your service! I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon! And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Bye! So cute. Have a good food, Snake! Take you for showries. So he's one of the forum's lunar collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a decent sort. I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffin, too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot again. So funny. Have a good lord. Dinner, chicken dinner. Wait, what? Winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I wanted to see the flowers. Zoe. Zoe. Oh my gosh, you're so fast! Whoa. Wow!
Almost like I have a car and you don't.
Oh my gosh, I just have little feet. They're still here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm the 7th one. Is that... Oh, that's just a light. I was like, is that an ether current? May I have a ride back to Urianger?
No, how dare you ask me?
I'm already in the car. Whee! Ba 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 ba. I'm whispering you can't take your bathtub with you. It's a Tancred mobile. Your bathtub. A door. Whoosh. Nyum. We're driving indoors. Yahoo. Alright. Growing way, does your head hurt yet? No, there you are. Have the others finished talking about that rain-making what's-it yet? Where have you and Cooking Way been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too. I am the leader, after all. That's it. I'm giving you a Farina voice. Not to rub it in, but we had the most fantastic time while you were away. Urianger was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use when we return to the moon. This meteorological transfer... I can say it when it's in official voice. It's my duty to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there's no telling how long it'll be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. Oh my... By Cooking Way's broad grin, I assume your excursion was a roaring success. Dude, we found lemon muffins. Was it supposed to be a bumper car or something? It's a shoe! It's a desert car that Tancred drives. True, it's the Tancred mobile. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? The Far East has oodles of noodles. Limsa is in fact home to the Culinarian Guild. Either one of these places, I feel like perhaps you should take a buddy with you. But literally, you're Cooking Way, so you should go visit the Culinarians Guild. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days, and so Urianger's true purpose has been revealed. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Oh yeah? Muffins.
Yeah, this next one is our last one for tonight.
Okay, sounds good. I wonder if this is how Puddingway felt the first time Urianger made pudding. But I'm not sure if that was actually pudding. Come to think of it, something about it seemed a bit off. Urianger, what did you feed the lops? Urianger, what did you feed the lops? Meteorological! This meteorological transformation is most splendid. Urianger appears to be tallying the loprits in preparation for imminent. He's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Azali, I trust thy time at Merrill Agronomics did bear fruit. Of our own efforts, too, we were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loprit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. It's okay, we'll help you get back. Don't worry, don't worry. Wait, is this the way out or no? Down?
I think we can tell. Did you attune?
I think so. The one that was like pretty. Yeah! I did. Yay! That's so funny. We land in the water. I suppose water
you
is
just always get wet.
Water is important to this culture. We always must respect the water and then become wet. Hi, Singing Way. That was ever so delightful. And with this much information, I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature settings for being so lacking in fur. Why did I not ask Jebki how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness. Carrot cake. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here. Huh? What's that look for? What did I say? The loprits want for activities and stimulation, but I struggle to conceive of how to busy them whilst we wait. That is the most teacher sentence I've ever heard in my life. They want for activities and stimulation. So funny. I make my kids play count to 10. What's up? Yes, Azali. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. That one was purple. And the Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, a place of utmost tranquility. Those ones are purple. That's so funny. Gasp, I say. Wait, gasp. Gasp, I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Literally, no, stop. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. I knew it! I was like, it's Tancred! It's Tancred! It's Tancred! Tancred! It's Tancred. I missed Tancred.
Who's Tancred?
Oh my gosh, it's Tancred. It's Tancred. Look, it's Tancred. Hehe. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite the news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Tancred! Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we might yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Okay, can I hang out with Tancred then? 'Tis a good place as any. Come. Okay, you guys go, and I will hang out with Tancred, right? Right? Yes! No! Hi, Tancred. You'd best go with him. I don't think Urianger misjudged him, but Growingway does look like he could use some emotional support. What a dad. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any Loporrits in tears. No, you should come. We are not equipped to be parents. I'm just a little guy. Tancred. I want to hang out with Tancred.
This could be an Ellen Tenny job.
It 100% has been so far. Because I was like, oh, it's Tenny alone. And I was like, no, but the axolotl. The axolotl demands that Elle has to be here to be like, oh, that's a little guy. That's a little guy. Hello, troubled researcher with green hair. I've brought you some tiny guys, and I hope that they can cheer you up. Look at them, they're so cute. How can you be sad in their presence? Do they always stand in like a moon shape? Oh, can I help you? We're here to help you. It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. Yeah, because they have giant ears. I'm an engineer, see?
That's racist.
I know, I was like, it's because they have ears. Elle frowns. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that it's built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well, maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform tasks, for one. I've devised a mean by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Ah, gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply. And if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Philosophy. Science. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yeah. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporrits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Yahoo! Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Azeli, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporrit. He's so cute. He's such a good teacher. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporrit, and every Loporrit in their place. So cute. Sobbing forever. Yes, precisely. It would also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of a failure. Thank heavens I asked you. The final days doubtless weigh heavy on the minds of many in Sharlayan Hamlet, pillars of the Exodus as they are. Pray bring them hither. Okay. Time to look for sad people. People who need some... Can I jump over this? Yes!
The older I get, the more attractive Urianger is.
Yeah. He's just so good with the little guys. He's so awesome. I love he.
Oh.
Wow, 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 wow,
Ardbert is here.
Ardbert is here. Abba! I thought you live in my heart. Abba!
He's walking around this place.
Abba! I did not see anyone come my way.
Oh, he went this way. I don't know if he's still there, but he ran this way.
Abba! I'm collecting information about where all the anxious people are. We're definitely not stalking Abba.
I can't find him. He's gone.
Abba, no!
He was there, I promise.
It's okay. I found a very distressed researcher. Oh my gosh. Oh no, distracted. I thought.
Wait, was that you? Avatar? Was that you?
Abba! My static is in the air as I was visiting. Hey!
Hey!
That's so funny.
The way we legitimately stopped everything.
We gotta go look at Abba! Abba! 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add it to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the ground.
Is this person okay?
I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... Pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Goodbye. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. You ever just like sit in the grass and you just pull out all the grass?
Yes, that's like a peak anxiety activity.
Oh, that's a self-report. That's so funny. I'm gonna watch all my kids do that now. Whichever ones are pulling grass out of the ground, I'll be like, hey, you want some chocolate? But only those ones.
It's a symptom of ADHD and anxiety.
Yeah, they can all have chocolate. Anxiety kids get chocolate for comfort, and ADHD kids get chocolate for solidarity. Not that the anxiety kids don't also get solidarity, because they do.
You're like, I don't claim that.
Not right now. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster.
It's upper.
Abba! Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utters bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Not the dancing. That's so
Not
funny.
this. Listen, she's so valid for that.
Take one down, pass it around. Level-headed engineer. Hey, I like your hair. Concerns? Nay, there's no point worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much the slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Coping way! Oh. I don't remember where else I saw people. Oh! Look! Anxious engineer! I wonder if you are anxious and in need of, a little bunny. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon! Why did I not think of that? 'Cause you were anxious. And sometimes you don't think straight. Vexed veterinarian. Tired gleaner. Grimacing naturalist. Irascible administrator. Are you, like, telling them off? Please, I must rescue them. You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Listen, I need you to not yell at people. You need to relax and stop yelling at people for your own mistakes. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loperids. Are you okay, Junkmonger? Okay, just checking to make sure you can't hear anything. Ponderous mathematician. Hey! My face. What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Well, have I got the little lops for you? Including the Loperids in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Please do not examine our Loperid friends. Please do not poke them. Hi! Huh? Do you want to go talk to my Lop friends? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have much more insight on how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I'm so helpful. Hello, tired gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void cent bladed as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals, too. Dad, you can just hang out here and take a nap. Wait, there's more? This is the hugest area I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm just a little guy. And where's Thancred? Aww. Occupied administrator, I will be with you shortly. Wow! Hello. How might I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. This woman is doing better than you are! That's really funny. Hello! Anyone need
Do you have like a counter or anything, or does it just say seek out more people?
There's 4 more people. I have 4 out of 8. Actually, it hasn't changed since I talked to the last 2 people, so I literally have to find 4 people who need help. And are willing to get help. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... The Loperates are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Perhaps you should let them sleep. Okay, 3 more. It's just this area is so big. Look how big it is.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Oh, you have a normal name. You're not a quest person. Ready?
There's a friend if you're interested.
Hey,
somewhere. Holy heck!
Oh.
This is a train.
Oh, I see. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, my VTuber is having a time with all these people. Well, let me do this real quick. If I go out...
There's a friend in the center.
In the center?
That you should go see.
Okay. I just needed to discover a new area real quick. Who needs help? Azali is here to help. Skeptical researcher, I will be back for you. Hit. Ansvar. Wow, wow, wow. Abba! It's the Abba. I must wave. Hello. Hehe. So cute. Dance. No, happy is the one that I like. Yeah. So cute. Wow. You look so cool. Shoo, Bill. Wow. Wow. Oh, whoa. Wow. It's the Appa. I'm just here like, eh. Wispin is very, eh. Hehe. Take you for head pat. Fear my pink daggers. Oh, whoa. Hehe. Meow. Am I not Anya? Meow. Not in a stress way, but in a genuine hee. Happy. Happy.
If you would like an aerial view as well, let me know.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to, I forgot the adjective, but I think it was a cat person. Yeah, I was like, he stands like Haura and Graha. I think it's, you have Haura hair. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God's know what made by God's know who. I think he actually might have, like, the Haura face. Just with different eyes. Are his eyes green?
Still look. Seto. Oh, Seto was over there. It's okay, next time.
Seto. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. It's just Haura, but a different flavor. Goodbye, you're my favorite. Who is Haura?
Is coffee flavored how?
Yeah. Wine how? I think his hair was purple.
Wine? Oh.
Wine.
Is wine how?
Wine how? Hello, calm researcher who I don't think needs help. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Already has the support she needs. I love that for you. Except, isn't this the mean guy from before?
No.
Is it not? The one who was like, these papers, you call this research?
No, he was bald.
No,
and he was wearing teal.
No, it is.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he was. He was the toxic guy.
Calm researcher, I think you need at least one other friend. You guys need to be able to like fully outvote him. Let's see. I've gone to the edges. Let me just double check up here. Oh, I was here before. Can I have some help?
Yep, get in.
Yum. Zoom. Tired cleaner.
Shout if you see anything.
Yes. This is the tea lady. This woman is doing better than you are. I remember that answer. Froggo. Squeakity squeak squeak squeakity squeak squeak. Nar. Hey.
Just checking.
Yeah, same. Oh, despondent engine. What the?
Where?
Right here. I will get off real quick. How did I miss you? I turned this corner. I hated this quest. They're so hard to find, and the area is so big.
Same.
Just leave me.
That's why this is the last one.
Leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I just don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You have to pilot? That's crazy. You know a starship pilot that I can speak with? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. That is literally the scariest task I've heard anyone have. You have to pilot the thing? I assume it'd be in that direction then. Ride. Ride! Run like the
Anybody
wind,
over here?
bullseye! Nar.
Ride like the wind on Svar.
What the?
Anybody in here?
No, I didn't even know you could go in here. I'm flashing back
Yeah.
to use the door. Thanks, Ash. How do I get in here? I don't know how to get in here. Use the door. Hyperventilating engineer! You sound stressed. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Bro. Oh, dude, pardon me, I didn't see you there. There is no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind, but that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Yay! Why do the anxious people go hide? Urianshe!
Did you get everybody?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Yay!
Thank you! They were hiding. They're like, They were like, I'm nervous. I'm gonna go where nobody can see me and relax. Okay, I forgot about original Troubled Researcher and I was like, bro, you still here, Troubled Researcher? Growing Way has been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. Yay! Look, the lops are so busy. When you put it that way. In the long run, however, most of you won't die. There's so... How will so much dust not cause respiratory problems? Yeah, estimate seems accurate to me. Oh, this is the medical one, maybe. I don't remember who was who. The density, however. It's fine to admit you're scared, you know? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, this is... That's not... Wait, where's the Hauro one?
The pilot.
Yeah! Where's the Hauro one? He was so stressed. Where'd he go? Where's my guy with the cat ears? What? Didn't he say he needed help? The heck? He was stressed about going to other stars. Hi, Growing Way. Azeli! He said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made. Because now we can tell them what to do. Behold, Azeli. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather moral operates as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Destination. I pray that Living Way is joyed to see so many heart and souls when she doth return. Wow, that's so cute. So cute, so cute. Da-da-dum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Wait, it's the Hauro one! Hi. Hehe. Hehe. Do we have an Elpis flower? I feel like it would be so happy here. Hi, Living Way.
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
初めてですわ。
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速町中で話題になってたぞ。
He's so cute. It's Tanquid.
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。
Sleeping Way is our pilot.
月の操縦士ですので。
That's so funny.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
No offense intended, of course.
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。
I love Tanquid. Tanquid is the best.
彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にも
I love
付き合ってくれましたわ。
No matter how trifling or trivial, he answered all of our questions.
おかげで私の本ももういっぱい。
もういっぱい。
こうして実際に来てみるとまだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく、月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな
光景、
昔のウリエンジェを知るやつが見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。
喜んだろうな。
ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパにも、それから
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたん
Is
だ。
that who I think it
私
is?
たちにも頼めるかな。
He was not emotionally prepared for this.
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
変異魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
Follow your heart, buddy.
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか？
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
She hasn't looked up at all.
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。
I'm so sad.
本当に心配かけて。
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、すべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
申し訳が。
I'm so sad.
言葉を持たなかった。こみ上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。
Not saying this in front of everyone right now.
その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったらそうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。
That's so funny.
それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。
What good parents? Like, hey.
当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
I'm so sad.
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく悲しいものではなかったことを。
Sobbing way. Where's sobbing way? I'm sobbing way. Shock! Living way, please.
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
いや。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここに至って知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だからこの星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
This one is this one long cry? Yeah, there were several in Shadowbringers that were just one long cry. It's okay. Sometimes there's little baby ones, and then there's big ones. It all balances out in the end. You stayed up to see this cry, dang.
Like, how far are we going? And I was like, no, Preeta's parents, and he was like, oh man.
Oh man. I'm so sad. Someone here is called Thancred's avatar. In my chat, there's someone that says Thancred's avatar.
You go check your pictures, ma'am.
I can't believe you got to see Thancred while I was stuck in a cutscene. I'm upset. I'm literally upset. What the heck? It's Thancred! I'm so sad! I'm like sad more. I didn't get to see Thancred! Does this count? Maybe. I'm legit crying. It's Thancred! Bruh. It's Thancred. Thancred is perfect. I don't know if I would have cried if I wasn't already crying. But I legit was upset. Excuse me! You got to see Thancred without me!
What do you mean? You see Thancred, he's right here!
He's supposed to be here. That's his job in the cutscene, in the quest right now. Sag. The real thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I see nobody. You know what I see? You know what I see right now?
A Zelly. This one's homegrown. Thancred is perfect. I'm so sad. Hi, Cookie Way. So cute. Wait, is the Haura? No, you're not the Haura one. He only appeared in the cutscene. He only lives in my heart. Oh, they're all singing. So cute. Hi. The classical Rodigan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that selfsame light. Of course, we later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my Moonbrita was, she was always kind and gentle. Sobbing. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Yeah. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure. And I certainly feel better knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Yeah, Urianger, come home from time to time. Oh, Zelly, be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone.
Sag!
Tagqued. Tagqued. It's a Tagqued. Tagqued, Tagqued. Tagqued is perfect. Look, Hiko. It's Tagqued. And with that, I'm gonna go to sleep. My eyeballs. I cry. Hello. Living Way is so funny though. It's Tagqued. It's Tagqued. Silly Tagqued. Yeah. For real though. I think this is a good place for today.
That was the plan. That was the plan. Unless something changes and we, for whatever reason, end up taking an extremely long amount of time, we only have one stream worth of content left.
Yeah.
Other than the finale.
Yeah. I was thinking we'll do it on Tuesday, and then Thursday we can do something silly, and then since we're streaming for a long time on Saturday, I'll probably take Friday to make sure I finish.
I think that is smart.
Yeah, whatever I need to finish, and then Saturday we can go forever and ever and ever. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. But yeah, so expect everything leading up to so the finale is the entirety of the last zone. So Tuesday we will be preparing to get to the last zone, and then Thursday we'll do some silly stuff, and I will include Thancred in my Warrior of Light slideshow in some way or another. Maybe he gets his own slide, I don't know, just the Thancred shrine in the slideshow. And then we can be silly and chat and talk and, I don't know, maybe do some dailies or something. And then we will prepare for finale on Saturday. It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be awesome. I hope if you could come, that would be so cool. At any point, oh well. But yeah, I think that's it for me. Details on the Twitter. This is Twitter. And then also Discord, just in case. Otherwise, I think we're good. I can't believe Tagqued was here. It's Tagqued. I just looked in my chat and I was like,
real one right there.
But I could have seen 2 Tagqueds. Could you imagine 2 Tagqueds? Dang. But yeah, okay. Let's see if there are any friends on that we can send the party over to. Let's see. Oh, I could have closed this tab the whole time. That's okay. I'd cry. Oh, can we? How fast can we raid Alien?
Right now, I'll do it.
I think he's.
How do I spell his name?
Alien, 2 L's, I, and then Sin is a Y.
I-O-N-S-Y-N?
Yeah. We're gonna go raid Cillian? We're gonna raid Alien Sin. Alien is playing Fortnite right now. It is Friday, isn't it? It's their community day. Yeah. So if you want to play Fortnite with the incredible Alien Sin, please check the rules and join up in their chat. Sorry, he started talking and I was like, what did you say? So we're gonna go say hi to him, and I hope you are ready to behold a spectacle.
The laser.
If we can get in before he starts the match, that would be fun.
Right.
So we're gonna go.
Go.
Bye, everyone! Bye! Let's go see Elliot. Let's go see Elliot. Let's go. Oh, I don't have a right now button. Lamau. Let's go see Elliot.